hate when you can't tap out of a game without muting it.
I am here. 5 minutes late, practically early. Hello, how goes things and stuff? The game has a borderless mode, a borderless full screen or borderless window, whatever mode, but it works exactly the same as like a full screen would for some reason. Like you can't click off of it without it like minimizing the screen, so I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like it does the same thing, so I don't know why it exists, but whatever. Anyway, hi. How goes things and stuff? Yeah, it's one of those games you can't tab out of because it just mutes it, which is really annoying. I hate that because I usually like to make sure things are working by checking the stream and stuff. But I can't do that because then it just minimizes and stops playing sound. Anyway. Hi. I'm playing Phoenix Point again. I played it a few months ago, but on like the second day I was supposed to play it, I caught COVID and couldn't play it, and then decided that it kind of ruined the momentum of the game for me. Because I, couldn't remember what was happening, and then I played Terraria for 2 weeks straight, and so I decided to put it on the back burner for a while. And now I'm back. Hopefully, I won't get sick again. But today I am very tired from a lot of nonsense work. I was actually considering not playing it today and playing a much more chill game, but I remembered that Supermarket didn't work, and I didn't really feel like playing American Truck Sim right now. And Foundation I was saving until after Satisfactory was done, so I didn't want to play that either because it was going to be played pretty soon anyway. And so I couldn't think of anything else, so I just launched it up, and now we're here. But yes, I think... Can I do this from here? Yes, I can. I have, like I said, I played it on stream briefly, so I do have a bunch of cutscenes and stuff. I'm going to start it from beginning with tutorial, because there's like a story associated with the tutorial. I'm also going to be playing the intro cinematic, because I don't know if it plays when you start a new game or not. If it does, I'll skip it, but I'm going to play it from the cinematic menu, just because I feel like it's a cool cinematic. And, if I'm playing the game for the first time, in quotations, I would be playing the cinematic. So, since I didn't upload the VOD to the channel, there's no evidence that I played the game at all, because I figured I'd be playing it again in the future. And there wasn't a point uploading the VOD. Either way... Let's switch over stream. Yeah, so if you don't know Phoenix Point, it's like an XCOM sort of inspired tactical tile-based shooter with creatures and bases and stuff. It's good. The few hours I played was good. No evidence except your testimony just now. That's true. I mean, who can take me at my word? Anyway, hey Egg, good job on your first redeem. Well done. Definitely the first time playing this, yes. Hey Dragon, how you doing? As always, hi. Tab out to continue the music verbally. No, I couldn't even remember the music at that it started with was like really good, like really like jamming, and then it just kind of like went into this sort of eerie, sort of like plinky plonky stuff going on right now. Like, where it just sort of sounds like a hallway that has some pipes creaking. Or like water dripping or something. Like it was like some really cool music that go like after a minute goes into just like this ambient noise for some reason. And I have no idea why they've just I don't know why game screens do that. Like why don't you just keep the music on loop or something? I guess maybe because it would be tiring and it wasn't very long. But either way, I don't know. Anyway, hey X4, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm gonna play the cinematic, the first one, just because I don't know if it plays on new game. It plays when you launch the game, but I don't know if it plays on a new game. So I'm playing it.
In what may be the hottest year in history, scientists have recorded radical changes to the permafrost in Antarctica.
The Pandora virus, a so-called giant virus with the largest genome size ever recorded.
The crabs also display increased aggression, even towards larger predators.
A striking new weather anomaly has claimed many coastlines around the world. NASA is examining these clouds to figure out...
We've detected large amounts of an organic composite. So far, the sample doesn't match any of the DNA records we've compared it with.
We all saw it. Those creatures coming out of the sea on that oil rig.
The President has declared a national emergency.
It's obvious that what we're dealing with here is a biological weapon. As of today, we are at war.
It's taking their minds. I saw them walk right into the sea. Thousands of people. Thousands.
The mist is gone, but the city is dead. The roads are broken. You must join one of the havens. Do not attempt to survive on your own.
Wow. Okay. Anyway, it's very cool. Very cool premise. Normal difficulty, all DLCs on. This actually got really confusing. The DLCs are probably fine. But like, there's a lot that happens. Like a lot that happens. Don't use promotional skins. Right after the other, and it gets really overwhelming. But I'm prepared for it now, so I think it's probably fine. Oh my god, spoilers. I don't know what that is. Doing okay? Cool. Glad to hear it. I'm alright. Bit tired. Like I said, been doing work all day. Boring work, not like the fun drawing work that I don't actually like that much, but like really like legitimately boring work with like paperwork and numbers and writing. Ugh. Not the crabs. Yes, I've been... I don't need to do it, I guess, but I've been like writing down just a bunch of income information on paper on my little stuff. It's just to keep a log. I've been meaning to do it for a long time, and it's been getting backed up, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it, it'll take forever. And it's like, oh yeah, okay. And then like a month later, it's like, I don't want to do it, it'll take forever. It's like, oh yeah, a month later, I don't want to do it, it'll take even longer now. And it's like, I did that for about like a year. Now I gotta go in there and, you know, get the receipts and, you know, file the information, and it's just taking all day. If only I didn't procrastinate. If only I would have done it immediately when I needed to, you know? I don't know why this is taking so long. Oh, it's probably shaders. I didn't think about shaders. I have updated my PC's graphics, like my graphics card shaders since the last time I played, you know, 6 months ago. So, has it been 6 months? It was like in October? Was it August? When did I get COVID? I think it was August. Oh no, was it over Christmas?
Sitrep is yellow alert. Other refugees are coming from the coast. 400 yesterday. The mist is coming fast. We need weapons, vehicles, and food. If there's anyone that can respond.
8, 3, 7.
We listened to the number stations every day. I took turns with Jacob, waiting for our signal. And finally, it came. A scarab got it too. Its AI directing it to our rendezvous point. We had no news from Symes for many months. Did he send the activation codes? I was desperate to know what happened to him. The mutants were on the march again. Something was happening. If the mist was back, then it meant that the Pandora virus was mutating again, twisting the human form into new horrors. We needed to regroup, rebuild. But first, we had to get to that scarab.
Shrugs, time slippery. I guess that's true. Alright, camera movement, WASD, QE, TG.
This is the rendezvous
That's a weird
point.
one.
The scarab is waiting for us right over there.
Oh, T and G is different than up and down. I don't remember that. Okay. Destination, move, you got it. Easy stuff, just normal XCOM-esque things. Red icons as enemies. Select soldier.
I'm prepared.
You got it. Move to blue area. Blue shooting line will draw. If you can shoot, I guess. Spotting while moving. Spots enemy. Oh yeah, the actions are different in this, and that like they drain a bar. They don't have like pips. And they do have pips, but it's slightly different. Yeah, damage prediction, great. Blast away. Wow.
Is that really the best they can do?
Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. I've heard that joke before, but it is still funny. Oh no. The crab!
Taking aim.
This is a cool feature that I really like. That you can like aim manually, sort of where you want to shoot, and it sort of hits wherever. It's like half in, half out. So you're like guaranteed to hit the blue circle with half of your bullets, and then the rest will just fly wherever, or something like that. There's like a number. The blue circle shows where all your shots will land. So every shot lands in this, and the smaller circle, I think, is like half the damage, or something like that. But the outer circle is the rest of them. It's cool. I can't imagine why you wouldn't always free aim.
It will have to do. Jump inside.
I will jump inside, thank you. Enter the vehicle with both soldiers. Yeah, just run up.
Hostile spotted.
Oh my god, a hostile. Where? No. I can't believe it. Hostiles spotted here?
Let's go.
I don't remember for sure. I don't think they have guns yet. I remember they do evolve guns eventually. Oh wow, I did not expect it to be able to move that far. Okay, well. Now I gotta be aware that they can move very far. It's probably fine. I doubt anybody will die from this. It is a tutorial after all.
Acquiring target.
Oh my god. Headshot. Can shoot that one too, but it's probably not worth it, because you can definitely kill it. Good job. Now, can I hit that one over there too? Ooh, I do have I can kind of hit part of it. Yeah, there you go. Pretty lucky. And then, you don't have Overwatch, do you? I don't remember if Overwatch even exists. Sprint over here.
Heading out?
I'm sure you can die in the tutorial if you try hard enough, you believe. I imagine you probably can. I just would rather not. No! Freaking rude. Okay. I think we're safe to push up properly now. Just gotta get in there. Yes. Sweet. God, so good at games. Yeah, nope, no problem. Injured, fine, it's totally fine. Normal. Happy about it. I'm glad you're injured. Teaches you a lesson. Ow. Hit my knuckle on my desk. It's kind of like karma for video game characters.
After several hours traveling, the howling noises stopped, and then so did the scarab. I did a quick survey around our position while Jacob talked to the AI. There was an abandoned government reclamation station nearby. These places are usually good for scavenging supplies and equipment, but they often attracted desperate gangs. The AI gave us the reason for our stop. An emergency rescue signal from another Phoenix operative. We had a location too, right in the middle of that station. The scarab made it clear that we should attempt a rescue before continuing with our journey. Despite no sign of the mutants, our comrade was clearly under threat. The Scarab's missile launcher would prove very useful.
Very fast garment
Visual on the
retribution.
building. The Phoenix operatives should be close by. There are hostiles up ahead, so stay vigilant.
Okay. Soldiers have 4 action points. To use movement or shooting or other actions, they can be performed in any order. Bugs versus bugs. No. Crab. Oh my god. Soldiers can move with 1 AP. 4 highlighted zones show, yeah. So if you go into the yellow, you can't fire, but blue, you can still fire. Always kneel next to low cover. Yes. Partially blocks some bullets.
Ready to engage.
Nice. Good job. The Scarab is a heavily armored transport vehicle that can transport your soldiers. It is equipped with powerful missile launchers. Select the missile launchers in the action bar to learn about it. Well, apparently it's not allowing me to. I guess I have to drive forward first, and then spot somebody to shoot at. Or I had to click this. Either one. What happened to free aiming? Oh, I didn't need to there. It was like, there's like, if there's like a guaranteed kill, I'm not gonna free aim. Like, the free aim is very useful. It's just that, like, you know, I'm so far away that there'd be nowhere I could aim that would make it more likely to hit, kind of thing. It aims for, like, the center mass, which is the most likely to hit. Unless I'm, like, you know... like, it wouldn't have been very accurate, is all I'm saying. High cover, you sidestep out and go back into cover. Does not cost action points. Nice. So high cover makes you basically immune to any damage incoming unless they shoot you from, like, the angle that you're not covered. Like that. If they were here and I was here, I'd still be able to get hit pretty hard. Let's move the Scarab forward, because it can just bulldoze. Wow. No enemies have appeared, which we don't love. Ally located. You found an operative who sent distress signal. Yep, friendly characters are marked with white. Yes. Get inside to take control. You got it. I remember the first, like, real mission I did, I lost, like, 2 people or something. Or did I lose like 4 people? I lost a lot of people really early. It was embarrassing. On the last time I tried to play. Okay, I guess just move forward and take some shots. Omar, come here. Bandit. Take cover. These hostiles are carrying firearms, so don't leave your soldiers in the open. Take cover in obscuring terrain. Lines drawn from selected tile to a hostile unit indicate soldier can shoot the enemy. Blue lines is they have AP and can move and shoot in the same turn. Yellow lines indicate they have a line of sight but cannot attack. Yeah. Indeed. So if I go, like, if it goes yellow, you can't shoot. That's all it is. Scarab has eyes on that. Should I take that shot? It seems a bit excessive. Select a target with Scarab's missile blast. Any character caught in the orange blast area will be injured unless they have cover from terrain. Target is not precise and they may land away from desired target point. Especially at long range. Wow. Awful. Okay. Just get up closer. I might as well overwatch here and there. Overwatch ability allows you to fire within an area during the enemy's turn. If they enter the Overwatch cone, your soldiers will automatically shoot. Indeed, and you can, like, adjust its size? Yeah. So if I want to shoot, I kind of want to, like, go, like, here-ish. So if they take cover in that, if they try to run to that building, I can get them. Omar ashore, recruited. Your squad member has a heavy class, is proficient in heavy armor and weapons. Deal massive damage from short ranges and with snipe attacks, makes him ideal for frontline operations. Great. Omar has heavy armor but no weapon. The crate on the nearby tower might contain useful items. Oh my goodness, an item. Oh my god, look at that.
There.
Uh-oh. Oh, I probably shouldn't be out in the open then, huh? Okay, Jacob, I need you to... Well, I guess you can wait until next turn. Sophia's already doing, so I can use this to try and land a shot up here, maybe. Pew! Missed one. Oh my god, the band has been alerted to my presence. I wonder what tipped them off. They're really bleeding though, so I shouldn't be in too much danger. Do I have no line of sight over there? Guess not.
I'm on the move.
I guess this bollard here is covering them exactly. Oh, I can't even peek out. Oh well. Go ahead and just line up a shot, like in this general area. I think I can make Jacob run out. Ooh, not very well, no.
I'll be right there.
I'm here.
Okay, Omar, can you make that jump? Heavy torso armor comes equipped with jetpacks, allowing soldiers to fly over obstacles and reach very high points. Indeed, but you can't jump there because you're indoors.
I know how to.
Whee! Feels weird to have a jump pack for a character who, Okay, just have to wait till next turn. For a character who can't, shoot long range. The jetpack feels like a sniper thing that you'd want for a sniper. I guess it's heavy armor is the problem with that. You have to have the jetpack, you wouldn't be very mobile. I'm gonna save my... Well, I have 6. I could say I could shoot some more. I don't remember if blowing up targets does destroy their gear or not. It doesn't. Great. Reinforcement zones. New enemies will be arriving from them, so don't leave soldiers exposed. That one just fleeing. It's dead. Fleeing enemies that are too injured will flee the fight. Yeah. That's the guy I'm worried about. I remember that. Real mean.
Moving in quick.
Okay, go ahead and just end that. And then go up to Omar. I need you to equip your gear, please. Crates usually contain useful items. Move the big gun and autocannon to the top ready slot. Yes, and pick up the ammo and the medkit, of course. You got it. The Tier 1 autocannon is a powerful, heavy weapon with high damage but low accuracy. Firing costs 3 action points. Use it to deal with nearby enemies. Reload. Your weapon's out of ammo. You'll need to reload to fight again. You got it. I think the jump pack uses 3 action points, so I might as well use that to close distance.
Yes.
Whee! Okay, and then I'm gonna use Sophia to loot that later. Jacob, I guess just like close distance, just get up somewhere you can start to fight. And then end turn. The Scarab is back in the back, and that's fine. Oh, hello.
Here we go.
Bandits.
My turn.
Can I get to here and grab that? Or does it have to be on top of? Nah, I can grab it. It's just a gun, though. Do I want that? I guess I do want it. I don't know if you loot the field when the fight ends. Okay, I'll leave you right now, because I'm curious about if the Scarab can blast the guy in the building. If the Scarab's able to hit this shot and do proper damage, then that's great. Yeah, kind of missed, but still hit. You're almost out of cover now too, so I can move Jacob over here and then fire from there. Maybe that'll kill. It looks like that's gonna hit the full body. Actually, I think that's a guaranteed kill, so I might just keep it there. It's almost guaranteed. There's little bits here and there that it could miss, like around the arms. But every shot should hit. It's like a 90% chance to hit, basically. Okay, you can't move if you shoot, so it's probably not worth doing. You can go into, like, there. Actually, can you shoot from here? Oh, maybe. Let me check your free aim. I mean, yeah, I might hit the wall, but it's a pretty high chance. I mean, it's probably worth just moving up to make sure I don't miss. It's like a really low chance to miss, but it's still possible. There. That'll definitely hit. I don't even need to free aim then. That'll just hit. Yeah, I don't remember if the weapons get... I don't remember if the field gets looted when you, like, finish the round. So I'd like to make sure to loot all the things on the ground.
I'm on the move.
Bandit. Ooh, that's a long shot. What are the odds of making that? That was like a crazy far shot. Oh, I can't loot across, like, through a wall. That's a shame. I'm gonna move you to here. You can get an angle and also loot. Do you have the... Not enough action points. Okay. Scarab can use its final action to blast. But I wanted to move Omar maybe forward one. He wouldn't be able to loot if he did that. Okay, get there. It's not a great shot. It's going to be, like, hard to hit, I think. Ooh, aim a little bit lower, because that's more likely to hit the building, I guess, right there. And Omar, can you also take a shot there? It wouldn't... No, there's, like, no angle. You can... That. No! Headshot! Your soldier is wearing armor, which reduces damage according to the armor value. Different body parts have different armor values according to the various armor types worn by the soldier. Okay. I think that's pretty much a guaranteed kill here, but... Gotta make sure that... I gotta kill all enemies, so... I think if I grab your stuff off the ground, I just want to make sure I have the loot. Just in case. Can I shoot back here? I can. Oh, it's a pretty good shot, too. I thought that shot was a lot less likely. And Omar can go grab this one. Just give me all of it. Nice. Now just back off. Let's see. Sophia, you could use a kill. I don't know if you've got one yet. I don't remember.
Omar, is it? Glad you found some gear, because you're gonna need it. Now you're part of my squad.
Wow. Tell like it is. Jacob has been injured, but gained quite a bit of experience. Omar didn't get any experience. I guess I didn't actually shoot anything with him. Omar's been conscripted. Well, I mean, it's an apocalypse. I think it's probably normal. Actually, he is part of our squad already. He's one of the Phoenix Point operatives, so he's just from a different squad.
After the battle, the Scarab resumed its course towards our base, struggling through the rough terrain. Strange growths were contorting the road, smashing against its armor. It wasn't long before it took one too many hits. The engine gave a loud crack, and the AI went dark. We had lost a valuable member of the team. We knew we were close to our destination, but we didn't know what we would find there. If we were to advance on foot, we had to exercise extreme caution. Approaching the base, we heard gunshots. Jacob and Omar took positions by my side. What was going on inside? A bandit ambush? Or something much worse? Following Phoenix Protocol, we readied our weapons. It is time to reclaim our home.
No, Rip Scarab.
Tread lightly. There are hostiles up ahead. Let's get rid of them and clean up this mess.
Yeah, I do wish it like had a little bit more gravitas to the delivery, because like we lost a valuable ally or whatever, but it's like it implies that the AI is like sophisticated enough to have like a sense of being and like a purpose. So like, because it knows when to stop. It made sure that like Omar got rescued. It wouldn't move unless we actually got out and found him. And it's just like, but the line is delivered so matter-of-factly. Get in there. Oh no, a worm. Take it out. Good job, Jacob.
I'm on the move.
Get up there, Sophia. Actually, hold on.
I'm going in.
Move to like here and then cover that corridor. Be careful not to place your soldiers inside the Overwatch cone. They may get injured by friendly fire. Thank you. I forgot about that.
Nothing's getting past me.
I was gonna put Omar right in front of her. It's not gonna put Omar right there. No, it's just Omar can't use Overwatch. Oh my god. Ooh.
Got them in my sights.
No visual, but I can hear commotion coming from the hangar. We must investigate.
An ally is under attack. Beacons show the location of an unknown entity. Enemy, neutral, allied in parts of the battlefield which can be heard but not seen. Investigate. Sounds like he's doing good, whoever it is. Or they're doing good. Oh, or not. Sounds like they were doing good. Ally located. You spotted another Phoenix operative. Move a soldier inside the white circle to recruit Irina into your squad. I remember Irina. She died really early on because I didn't play very carefully. I think. My memory's a bit hazy about it, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But this is an alternate universe where Irina doesn't have to die. And maybe I'll be careful. Oh, you're dying fast, huh? Thank you for closing the distance.
We've got a poison worm situation. Somebody get a med kit.
They lose hit points equal to the poison value each turn. It decreases by 10 each turn, though. So it 50 damage will end up doing like what, 120 or something? It'd be 50, then 40, and then 30, and then 20, and then 10. So like 160. They're right. 50, 90, then 120, then 140, then 150. 150 damage. Thank you. Look, math.
I'll be right there.
Sometimes it's fine. Sniper class. Irina is a sniper class operative, proficient with both snipers and handguns. Snipers are excellent for disabling specific Pandoran body parts at long range. And I'm going to Medigun you because I know this is how you get rid of poison. It's going to tell me to do that next turn, but I'm going to do it this turn because I can. Use medkit. Hold on a sec. That's, oh, I forgot. Oh, hold on. Can I undo that? No, I forgot that right clicking makes you move. Oh,
What's our plan?
Heal me. Okay, sorry, Irina. You gotta have to wait a turn because I moved accidentally.
I'm on the move.
Right-clicking and left-clicking both make you move.
Let's do this.
In XCOM, right-clicking cancels action. So you don't, you know, accidentally move, you cancel the move action. I remember that annoying me. I made a bunch of misclicks. And now I'll try to remember not to. A Cypher handgun, a backup weapon. That's for the medic. Oh, that's for the, not medic. Freaking sniper. We're about to use one of these, so I'll leave all this stuff in here. Go ahead and just aim that direction. Omar, run to there. It's unlikely you'll get shot, but you might.
Steady, take Overwatch positions and wait for them to come.
If you're facing a difficult situation, remember you can save your game. Some risky moves will pay off, but others will be deadly. No, not deadly. I'm sorry, Arena. I'll save you soon. There you go. Boop. It didn't tell me to do it. I don't know why it didn't tell me. Maybe it did and I just wasn't paying attention. It probably told me when it was telling me what the worms do. Okay, you need to come over here and grab your backup. And you close. You can just stand out in the open. I'm not worried about guns right now.
On Overwatch.
Wataka? Ooh, loot. There's loot up there. I should probably check before next stream if you loot the battlefield when you're done. I feel like you do, but maybe you don't. It's not like super important. Okay, I thought it would reload automatically. Oh, you don't need that. It takes forever to reload your sniper anyway, so it doesn't matter. Then the other guy can come up and grab that medigun to replace his. Jacob. I don't know why I forgot his name. Get over here.
I'm on the move.
Mind Fragger. They're dangerous creatures that latch onto a soldier's head, mind controlling them. The best way to deal with the Mind Fragger is to set a short-range Overwatch cone and shoot it down as it approaches. The best way. I don't know how short range is. Like there, I guess, is probably short enough. And Omar can also have a short-range Overwatch for the same reason. You know, it's probably gonna go, like, around this way. I don't know if they're smart enough to avoid the Overwatch cones or not. Arthrons. It says Worm and Mind Fragger and Arthron here. Dangerous. Dangerous beasties. I think it might be smart enough to avoid the Overwatch. Your soldier is mind-controlled by a Mind Fragger, and will be forced to attack your other operatives. It's best to target the creature with a single-shot weapon, or kill it with melee. Make sure you don't hurt your own soldier through accidental targeting or getting them caught in a burst of assault rifle. Well, go ahead and just sniper shot that off, because that is much more likely to hit. There you go. Head crab, yeah. Unfortunately, the tip about, you know, putting down a short-range Overwatch was a trap. Because clearly, the AI is smart enough to know to avoid it. Give a little bit more range on that so that if the worm closes, I can use that. Reload that gun. There you go. There you go, perfect. Now if the Arthron runs at us, the Omar should get a good... Aw, bad miss. Hello. It's been dazed, though. If it's dazed, they will only have 1 AP and 50% accuracy for 1 turn, then return to normal. Oh, okay, so they can't attack. Great. Fun fact, Gauss thought of a formula for that. 5 times 5 plus 1 divided by 2 equals 15. Then multiply it by 10. Really? Is it... Is the 5 plus 1 the actual formula? Where is... Or is it like 5x? Formula for summing the numbers from 1 to n. The Arthron, I think, will just die. Yeah, it'll just die. I don't need to do anything about it. Omar can loot this because he's got the least inventory, or at least action points to work with. Sure. This ammo for the rifles, though. N. Oh, okay. So it's 5 times n plus 1, then, divided by 2. Equals 15. Or is it 5x? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, okay. It's interesting that there is a that there is a formula for that, but I'm not that surprised. Where 5 is n, right, okay. So it's 5 plus 1 divided by 2 equals 15, where 5 is n. So it's n plus 1 divided by 2. I see. I see. Okay. Then multiply by 10. So it's... so if it's like, what, like 10... It's 11 divided by 2, which is a number that's annoying. 5.5 multiplied by 10 is 55. Then, in that case... Someone drop the belly button. No. No. That sounds right. Okay. Yes, I know mathematics. Very intelligent am I. Okay then, yeah. Be a bit distressing to drop a belly button, honestly. It's not supposed to be out of the... It's not supposed to be detached from the body.
I'm on the move.
How much root do you think it has? I mean, I think it's just like a... It's just like a residual from your umbilical. It's probably just got maybe like an inch. I don't know. There's innies and outies. Like I imagine there's like, you know, variation. Is it a coin, long cylinder, or dynamic root system? I don't know. It probably I've never thought to investigate. Like it's probably not like a root system. It's probably just like a bunch of scar tissue or something that is just sort of there. Like I doubt it's much.
So we'll have to use those ladders. Go, go, go.
I mean, it's clearly like linked to like your interstitial like whatever. It's clearly linked to like the membrane that like holds your body together somehow.
Area covered.
I'm going in.
You transferred 100% of your nutrients. It probably has some connections left. I mean, maybe. I guess. I just feel like over time they would have like atrophied, since they'd be wholly unnecessary, right? Is it like Dino DNA vial holder from Jurassic Park? Maybe. Is it just a milk tube? It's definitely not a milk tube. It's like blood and fluid and stuff. Embryonic goop. It's nutrients funneled through a complex system of things. It's milk and other stuff too. Yeah, sure. I mean that's good enough. Yeah, basically. I mean, yeah, you may as well, right? It's a fair enough comparison. No milk. I mean, may as well, right? You know, it's nutrients. I don't think it is interstitial fluid. Interstitial fluid's like between, like the fluid that you find between cells and stuff. Of course, it has been a long time since I've done anything medical related. I may just be misremembering everything, which, you know what? That's fine too. I'm not working in the field anymore. I don't need to remember these things. Meant what would be below your navel now would be interstitial fluid. Oh, yeah, yeah. Attached to your little gross membrane that holds your skin to your muscles. Okay, so I think there's no reason for me to, like, rush this part. I don't think they attack. No, they definitely do. We need to get the rifle out, because I think that I need a headshot. Ooh, a ship. Yeah. It's a Manticore, I think, if I remember the name right. Okay, they didn't move. Oh, dang. I don't know how accurate the pistol is.
Moving now.
Somebody bashed that thing off his face.
This fellow Phoenix operative is controlled by a mind fragger. Kill the creature with a single-shot weapon or bash to save him. You can do it, I believe. I shouldn't have believed. God, you're a sniper, aren't you? Maybe use both hands, maybe? Lion mixed with a bug. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to shoot him.
I'm here.
Just... I don't imagine they have a grenade. They do have gun. Takeshi, no! Oh, there's an Arthron, uh-oh. I didn't realize it was an enemy. Ooh, not my sniper, I need them. Oh, 2 hits. Hey, very not cool guy.
You're gone, buddy.
Okay, Irina, can you,
Hope I can find cover.
You don't need cover. You got this. Are you gonna die again? Hopefully not.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Jacob, save that soldier. Well, the mission didn't end, which doesn't bode well. Because I don't know where else any enemies might be. I may be up here. I guess I'll just
Area covered.
aim. Aha!
Hostile destroyed.
Get absolutely styled upon. Well, there's certainly more than I expected to come out. Okay, arena. You know the deal. Oh, it didn't kill, though. It hit torso somehow. It like went astray a bit. How much health do you have? 10, you'll die. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that one. Is there an angle I can get where... Maybe not, okay. Just ADS. Okay, I don't trust that it won't just run over here, so... It should be fine. I don't think we're in any danger, but you never know. Just open that up. Oops, that's going to target the wrong spot. I can't adjust it, though, I bet. It might hit still. Ads? What? Oh, ADS, sorry. Aim down sights. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I accidentally clicked on the Manticore's thing here, so it made me aim up. I think it damages your weapon if you bash.
Kills confirmed. Phoenix, welcome home.
I don't know how I feel about living in a base infested with monsters. How many more are in here that we don't know about? Yay! Oh, Irina Sokolov didn't get a kill, so she didn't get any experience. Well, she killed a mind fragger. I guess she's not technically under...
The reclamation of Phoenix Point was just the first step on our path ahead. A desperate fight against an overwhelming foe, and only a handful of friends to help. But if this base could withstand the attack, then so could we, and so could Symes. If our leader was somewhere out there, we had to re-establish contact, no matter the cost.
I'm excited to come across the loud, shouty guys again, because I'm going to join them immediately. So one of the factions that exists, title card, Phoenix Point, yeah, that I thought would be like a mission you could like put off and then join later, but it just ends it immediately, and I felt bad about it.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1945. The Second War to End All Wars was over, but there were those who understood that we could no longer afford to think in terms of nations and empires. For a time, the Phoenix Project successfully navigated the political conflicts of its era. That was our golden age. Phoenix Project operatives scoured the world for clues. We had bases in 24 countries. Even the heavens were not off limits. But out there, on the far side of the moon, began our downfall. The failure of the Phoenix 2 mission exposed us to our enemies in the UN. Stripped of resources and scattered to the winds, we were reduced to a secret, a memory.
Yeah. How dare.
When the
Hold on, I'll skip this. Since it's buffering, I'll just skip it. Stream's being weird, apparently. Let me go see what's going on. Be right back. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't buffering anymore, but I don't know what caused it to begin with, and I was looking around. It didn't crash OBS, so it wasn't the problem I've been having. And I couldn't see any other people on Twitch that I clicked on having the same issue, but I checked my internet and it was totally fine. I didn't have any dips or anything. So it's either OBS or Twitch, but I have no idea. I mean, it sucks. I hate that happened, but ads are about to play anyway, so I guess I'll just be right back while ads play, and hopefully it continues to be fine. Let me just click back on the game so there's at least some sound playing while I be right back. I don't know. I'm back, and ads are over. But yeah, I don't know. The problem, like I said, I noticed that it was just buffering. It wasn't dropping frames, which is what worries me, is 'cause I don't know why it did that. The OBS went red, the connection, but started transferring 10,000 to 11,000 kilobytes per second bitrate, which is, I mean, nonsense, but whatever. It's supposed to be limited to 6,000. So this happens pretty often when I have like connection problems. It'll regularly pop it up to like 10 grand or something, despite it being limited to only 6,000. I have no idea why it does that, but pretty consistent when that happens. Anyway, whatever. I've gone back to the menu so we can watch that cutscene without the buffering. So, you know.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1945. The Second War to End All Wars was over, but there were those who understood that we could no longer afford to think in terms of nations and empires. For a time, the Phoenix Project successfully navigated the political conflicts of its era. That was our golden age. Phoenix Project operatives scoured the world for clues. We had bases in 24 countries. Even the heavens were not off limits. But out there, on the far side of the moon, began our downfall. The failure of the Phoenix 2 mission exposed us to our enemies in the UN. Stripped of resources and scattered to the winds, we were reduced to a secret, a memory. When the Pandora virus woke up, we should have been the first line of defense. When huge clouds of mist appeared over the sea, when people started vanishing, we should have figured out what was going on. And when those people started coming back, changed, hostile, alien, we should have been ready to fight, but we failed. The ecosystem started to change, imperceptibly at first, then faster and faster. 3 factions arose. New Jericho, trying to restore order and purity. Sinedrin, hoping to build a world without hierarchies. And the Disciples of Anu, a new syncretic religion dedicated to adaptation and biological change. At war with the world, and at odds with each other, these factions cannot find a way forward. Now the mist is returning, and armies are rising from the sea. Without the Phoenix Project, humanity will fall. It's time to rise from the ashes.
Wow. Now we can play again. Anyway, you noticing a distinct lack of resolution regarding the world's milk supply? How are we supposed to have ice cream now? Coconut, right? Coconut makes a good stand-in for, like, milk when it comes to ice cream, or so I've heard. There's lots of milk substitutes. Anyway, this is the geoscape. Things happen. Base's stronghold containing all facilities, as well as a vital resource for food, materials, and tech. Phoenix Point is in bad shape. You need to repair the vehicle base so you can launch the Manticore aircraft, and it will take some time. Do it. Sweet. Okay. And the generator and stuff all's going. I can't do anything. I guess I could build another satellite, right? No, I can't build anything right now. It's a tutorial. Anyway, play the geoscape. Beautiful. Lovely. Like a phoenix from the ashes, yeah. Before you send out your squad to explore, you should equip your soldiers and level them up. Select your personnel button. Jacob Eber. Edit units. You can equip your soldiers with new weapons, armor, and other items by dragging available equipment from the stores onto the appropriate slots in the inventory section. You can instantly equip or produce items in ready slots by using Ammo Plus, Item Plus buttons. The armor section shows the armor the soldier is wearing for legs, body, and head. The mounts section is used for special equipment that can only be attached to corresponding armor. Rise from the ashes. Wow. Soldiers can increase strength, willpower, and speed, as well as acquire new abilities by spending skill points. If a soldier has used all personal skill points, they can use Phoenix skill points, which are common for everybody. Soldiers can acquire abilities current level or lower. Okay, so yeah, like that. Upon reaching level 4, each soldier has the option to specialize in an additional class. The second row of abilities represents personal aptitudes the soldier is born with. Okay, so you're good at close quarters. You gain shotgun proficiency, if I want to give that to you. Sophia has Bombardier, good with mounted weapons, and heavy weapons, and also stealth. None of that makes any sense. Okay. Omar Good with snipers. Good at throwing grenades. Good at close quarters. That's really good for him, but that's really low, like high level. Satoshi, good at inflicting viral damage. All attacks inflict viral damage, apparently. Per bullet. Oh. So you need a rapid fire gun when you're using it right now. Cautious. Oh, I noticed none of the items I looted in the tutorial came with me, so that's not good. Maybe they did. Maybe it's just like... No, they didn't. Oh, shame. Okay. Gain assault rifle proficiency. Great. Bonus caution. Excellent. Okay, this guy... Sato Takeshi's really good. He's great for his class. Irina Sokolov, sniper proficiency, cautious also great. Trooper, I don't really care about that, but these two are really good for a sniper. I don't think you really need a med kit. I'm going to give you a med kit in your bag. And take a pistol ammo. Jacob, I want you to have another rifle ammo, and you can have a grenade. Sophia, same, grenade, and rifle ammo. You can have a bag of ammo and a grenade as well, because you get better at throwing things. Get melee weapon proficiency and perform bash and melee attacks with 50% increased damage. Okay, you have 10 XP, so I can just give you that, or... I mean, you're good at close range, so it doesn't make sense. We don't have any melee weapons, so it wouldn't make any sense. Maybe I'll just give you some, like, willpower or speed, because you need willpower to jump. Actually, speed makes more sense, but I need 15 for that, because you're really slow in heavy armor, so speed would be a better skill, I think. Jacob, close weapon, dash, move up to half your movement range. That seems great. I'll give you some willpower, because willpower is really useful for using skills. Sophia, you can also have that. And I can't give you that, it's too expensive. Actually, because I could. We don't have any mounted weapons, though, so that doesn't make any sense to give you that yet. Strength is throw, I think, and hit points. Oh. Willpower, speed. Give me some strength. Just more health. Seems useful. 35? Do they all have the same base stats? Yeah, okay. Get back to the geoscape. The Manticore is your aircraft for transporting soldiers and exploring the world. The aircraft's crew is shown in the aircraft bar in the bottom screen. Bottom of the screen. Send your Manticore to unexplored sites. Okay, everybody's on there, so let's go. Initially, all sites on Geoscape are unexplored, marked with a question mark. You need at least one soldier on board an aircraft in order to explore. Exploration takes time, and you may get ambushed, so be on your guard. Can I build here? No, I'm not allowed to build still. I don't know when it'll let me build, but eventually. I didn't click the explore button. I did that last time too. Scavenging site. Take as many items from crates as you can safely manage and evacuate your squad. Enemy reinforcements will arrive continuously from marked areas. Okay. Easy. Everybody deploy. We go. Just wasted like a full day just sitting there hovering over the the point. I feel like if I click on an area to explore, I should probably just explore it, you know? Shouldn't have to click a separate button to move and explore. Manticore!
Those crates contain valuable materials, so grab everything you can. This place will be crawling with mutants any minute now.
Damage prediction. Phoenix Point uses a damage prediction system. 100% of your shots will land within the outer circle. 50% of your shots will land in the inner circle. The closer the enemy, and the more accurate the weapon, the more shots will land in the desired targeted area. Very interesting idea for a damage system. Okay, I need to take the faster characters first, because I need to make sure I can get around. Yeah, will points and special abilities. I know how they work. I know how they work. Soldiers panic if they have no more left. You get more for killing things. Ooh, enemy spotted. Oh yeah, it's that thing. How does that work again? It's preparing. For how long? How do I look at stats again? It's a way to like look at its stats. I feel like I remember a way to look at stats, but maybe I don't. Okay, I kind of want the whole squad to fire on that thing at the same time, because I think it's a nuisance. There's enemies coming from there and here, it looks like, so we gotta hurry. You can't move. Omar, I'm gonna have to move you up to here just because... Actually, I guess I can have you go into the building, maybe.
They can't stop me.
Irina, I need you to go up on top, maybe.
Tango spotted.
Oh. Oh. Can you shoot that? No. How'd you see that? Could shoot that. Okay, no, don't worry about it. Just get up on this roof. Tactical tip, Tritons. You've encountered a new enemy, the Triton. Be on your guard. These cunning monsters will skulk around the battlefield, seizing any opportunity to flank you. Yes. Hey, Zarendel, how you doing? Yo. Skulk. Oh, there's another one there. Don't love that. Irina can stay. Sophia, I'm gonna have you move with Omar. Good time zone? Yeah, good time zone. And I guess you just have to line up and go on Overwatch, maybe? Oh, maybe I should watch our backs, because there's enemies might up here. I don't know if there's like a distance. Yeah, they spit out gas. And it spreads. Mist Sentinels just started spreading viral mist around them. Phoenix operatives who enter the mist will lose will points. And enemies will be alerted to their positions. Pandorans who enter the mist will recover will points. The mist won't dissipate and can be only removed with fire and explosive weapons. Is this a new game? It's a new game that I'm playing, in that I played it once before, but had the I got COVID and then didn't want to play it anymore for a while. But it's not new, no. It's a few years old now. It's called Phoenix Point. New save, yes. Oh, that's what you meant, yeah. Okay. Yes, because I played it one time and then got COVID, I was like, the momentum of that playthrough was just gone immediately. So I'm starting a new save to just sort of play it straight away again. Free aim that. Can I shoot the head? Kind of. Yeah. I can try and destroy this thing.
Acquiring target.
Because I don't want it to spawn any more mist.
Gotcha.
Mist bad. Can I hit anybody with Irina's gun? He has a view of the other Mist Sentinel, which I should probably try shooting. I do need to take out this one. I think I could probably get it with Sophia if I just point blank it.
Eyes peeled.
Directly in its head. Nice. Omar, how are you doing? Can you... Where's that Triton at? It was right there, okay. Can Omar get to here and blast? Ooh, it's not a good chance. I should probably do this instead. Irina. I need to knock out that one, so no matter what, I need to kill it. If I shoot from here, I can get 2 shots if I need it. There you go. 1 Mist Sentinel down. And we can move up to get into cover away from these spawners. Because I'm not sure if they'll actually spawn something or not. Arena, how much damage can you do to one of those? Pretty fair amount, not enough. Okay, we're gonna aim here, and if we can, hit any enemies coming through. Sophia, you just get into cover a bit closer. Okay. That's just gonna keep on spreading mist. I need to get into that mist to grab that box, so it's kind of annoying. You're interested in the game, but somehow there's something that bugs you about it, but you can't say what? I don't know. These reinforcement points will keep the spawning enemies indefinitely. Yeah, you don't need to collect all the resources. Complete your objective, grab what you can, and evacuate before you're overrun. Ooh, dang, didn't kill. I did see the Oblivion remaster. I'm annoyed about it, because it was like stealth dropped. If I'd known the Oblivion remaster was coming out, I probably would have put off playing Oblivion until then, but... oh well. I enjoyed Oblivion. I won't be playing the remaster, though. Not on stream, at least. Actually, I'm not... Well, I probably won't buy I won't buy it. I don't need to play the same game I just played. But it's cool. I mean, I guess it's good that they're doing it. I just mean that, like, it's kind of a shame that there was no information about it. I suspect they dropped it the way they did so that, like, it could, like... Because Sky Oblivion was about to be released, right? It may be, like, like a conspiracy theory, but it feels like they were probably, like, planning the release around the time Sky Oblivion finished. Because Sky Oblivion was, like, really, like, important to, like, the community, right?
Let's do this. Targeting.
But yeah, I mean, it's cool. I'm glad that it's being released. I have no, like, real negative thoughts about it. Except that I wish I would have known about it, because then I probably would have played it instead of the old Oblivion, which, again, was great and I enjoyed. Okay, Sophia's full. Takeshi.
Already there.
Where are the other boxes at? There was one ahead of us. There's none over here. One there, and one up here. So there's still 3 boxes. They're all on this side of the map. So I guess I just need to cover this side mostly. Not really interested in the remaster, but would like Sky Oblivion. I don't really know what the difference is. I mean, Sky Oblivion is just Oblivion in Skyrim's engine, right? Like, surely the remaster is just a better version of that, I would imagine. Character's body part took damage, is now disabled. Disabled body parts negatively affect the unit's ability to use weapons and abilities. Disabled body parts can't be restored, but the bleeding status effects they cause... Oh, but the bleeding... Yeah, and lost hit points can be healed with the medkit. But those things heal... Oh, you were just sneaking around. It's almost like you were skulking. You'd rather rip your pouch off than give Bethesda money. Well, I mean... You'd rather be a raccoon than give Bethesda money. Or the Morrowind remake, Skywind. Morrowind kind of makes sense, but I think that with Morrowind, like, they probably don't want to remake Morrowind, because you have, like, Elder Scrolls Online, which is based in Morrowind for a chunk of it. And that's still pretty popular. Once you've gathered all the loot you can manage, evacuate all your soldiers. On the battlefield, be an evacuation zone. Okay, we took some damage. This is bad. We don't want to take damage. Oh, I can't do enough damage to that thing to actually use it. It has the ability to heal, doesn't it? Yeah, regeneration. Let's knock his torso out. So it can't heal.
Injured but alive. For now.
You're a bit iffy about Bethesda nowadays? Yeah, I'm pretty indifferent to them. I don't have any because I didn't play a lot of. Well, I liked Morrowind when I played it when it released. That was fun. But I never played the other 2 games before that. I didn't play Oblivion on release. I didn't play Skyrim on release. Well, I played a little bit of Skyrim on release, but not much. Which is why I want to play it on stream eventually. But I also I played like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and I liked those. I played Fallout 76, and I liked that. But I mean, I don't know. I haven't really been following their business practices that closely. I just know that some people despise them and some people like them.
Moving to coordinates.
Ooh, that didn't kill. I mean, it will kill. So I'm not too worried, but just surprised it didn't. Sophia can't loot, so I'll use her to shoot. Tactical tip, panic. When a character's will points drop to 0, they become panicked. Okay, yeah. And they will automatically move away, I guess it said. I didn't actually read it, but I think it said away. I need Omar to get in there and loot that. Actually, I need him to loot this one, because he has the jump pack. So that's probably a better option. Whee! Tactical tip, panic. Good tip, yeah. We want these. He's now over encumbered. I don't think that matters. I think it just lowers your movement speed. And I want these because those are bonus items. I think that over encumbered just makes you move slower.
I'm going in.
Oh yeah, you can't even do anything. I don't know why I run you. Jacob, you can go and grab stuff. So we need this, and we need the one past it too. That one bled out, so we're fine. There's more over here coming in. Arthron lost will points, I guess, because its friend died after it entered the map. Our extraction is here, or there, so I need to move Irina up as far as I can. Same with Takeshi. He's in a bad spot, too. Sophia, you can't loot. Jacob, you can, so get in there and grab that. Do you lose the willpower immediately, or do you only lose it after you've been in there for some time? It looks like maybe you only lose it after you've been in there for some time, because I've still got 11. So if I get out of the zone, I should be fine. We got to get to that one now. Jacob still has the means. He should be fine to go. Can't use you for anything here. I did not mean to end the turn, but it's fine. I forgot that, you know, end turn, ends turn. Which, you know, I know it sounds crazy, but I was just clicking the button that looked like it would end. I wanted to end my character's turn, not the round. I need to press spacebar for that. But yeah, Jacob still has some inventory available, so I will use them to close. Okay. And Sato also has space. Irina has space.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Is that in the fog? Did I just put you in the fog? I think I did. Move to here. just so you don't lose willpower. I don't know if there's any enemies that are going to be nearby yet. Sophia, I'm going to have you just kind of hold out the extraction. Jacob, I guess I'll have you cover this side.
Area covered.
Takeshi, you're fine. And Omar, you're over encumbered. If weight of armor and equipped soldiers are carrying is greater than the strength, they will get a movement penalty. Yep, I know. Movement penalty is no issue, because I can jump pack. But I will move to the extraction and then just hold it down.
Yes.
Because you can't really run around. No, not yet. Okay, they're really far out. Irina, can you make it over there? No. Don't panic. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. Can you make that? Can you actually shoot that? That's really far away.
On the trigger.
You can see it. I mean, you can't shoot it, really. You could shoot at it. Okay, let's see. Where is it? It's there. Do I have a line of sight? Maybe. No. It's also gonna be... It's that... Those things are, like, want to flank, so I'm gonna try and sort of isolate the angles it has access to.
Providing overwatch.
Okay, can you get in there with Irina? Because I'm not sure if you can both loot the same objective. I don't know how much carry weight Irina has. Takeshi, I might also keep you pretty close just to be on the safe side if something else spawns over here. Interesting. Okay, cool. So it is too heavy, but we should be fine. Go ahead and close that and just, like, run. Maybe it'll be fine. I have people covering, so it should be alright.
Eyes peeled.
Go ahead and just shoot twice. Ooh, I didn't realize you were that bad at aim. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna put a Overwatch, a close Overwatch then, just in case. Oh, it's gonna run around the back, whoops. Jacob can start moving back as well. Give me an Overwatch here.
Nothing's getting past me.
Takeshi, you're the one that's getting flanked right now, so maybe I'll have you just Nah, Overwatch wouldn't work here. Because it would just move somewhere else. It's not enough, if I put it here, it's pretty much got the entire angle covered if it goes anywhere. And Omar, I'm gonna have you watch this direction just in case it tries to flank around that side. Oh my god, an enemy. It's moving. You fool! Oop, didn't kill it. It lost 12 will points, though, so it's pretty unhappy. Oh, it sucked a bunch of my life, though. Okay, Irina, how far can you run? You can run pretty far. Sophia, get out there. I need Takeshi to get the kills, actually.
I'm ready.
Because you are nearly leveled, but... Well, not nearly, sorry. You have some really good skills that I want you to get, but you aren't leveled yet, so... And Jacob, I guess, just...
Here I am. Let's do this.
Help out where you can. Oh, you can't shoot through the fog. Ah, there's no reason to do that, then. It's coming! Run! It's going after Irina! It's in the fog. Bad. Ah, nice, we can make it. Is everybody close enough to extract? I think so. Well, not quite. Ooh. Do I want to risk? I guess, though, yeah. Can we panic now? Well, I mean, yeah, probably. It's probably the best time to panic, obviously. Or honestly, I should say, not obviously. If there's any time to panic, it's right now, right before we extract. Least likely time to, you know, have problems. That means it's the perfect time for things to go wrong.
Providing overwatch.
Another one. Oh god. Coward. Okay, now we can go.
I'm on the move.
I think you probably only get experience for kills, so I'm not gonna waste any effort trying to kill anything, because I wouldn't be able to. They're behind cover. We got everything we needed. We're out. Okay, now you can panic. Jacob got level. Irina didn't, and neither did Takeshi. I really need to make an effort to get Takeshi leveled. They're just super good. Important to activate Phoenix bases near mist growth points to reveal Pandoran colonies when they attack havens. Right. All collected resource packs have been transferred to our stores, and also all these items are recovered. On completing a mission, all gathered items and resources are added to your overall supplies. Soldiers get fatigued during battle, losing 1 stamina point per turn, max 10 per battle. When stamina falls below 20%, a soldier will suffer an action point penalty in the next battle. Your soldiers will recover hit points while resting at the base, as long as the base has a functioning living quarters and medical bay. Return to your base so your soldiers can recover. Research projects are critical for improving your capabilities and winning the game. To speed up research, build more research labs. Research requires time, so make sure time is advancing in the geoscape. Research atmospheric analysis. Do I have the ability to build yet? No. Okay. I guess tutorial's still going. I think the atmospheric analysis is what allows us to detect the spawn points. Reprogramming of our satellite systems has revealed the extent of the new mist outbreak. The origin sites are in the coastal sea regions as in the previous 2 incursions, but the activity level seems higher, posing a serious threat to the remaining life on Earth. Havens caught within the mist will be at risk of attack, so we should explore mist-covered regions thoroughly and defend any havens trapped within them. Our geoscape monitoring system have been updated with current mist coverage. Mist represents the progression of the Pandorans as it spreads throughout the globe. The Pandoran mutation will attempt to build colonies on areas of land covered by mist, which will then attack nearby havens. Meet this threat, you will need to produce equipment. Select manufacturer. Weapons, vehicles, and armor are manufactured by fabrication plants, provided the required research has been developed and there are enough resources available. Items take varying amounts of time to produce. To speed up the process, build more fabrication plants. Am I building... do I need to just... okay. There you go. Satellite scanning. A functioning satellite uplink in a base will begin to scan for sites around it, expanding its search area over time. Sites will be revealed with a question mark symbol. Use your aircraft to explore them and find out what they are. Context exploration. When you reveal a haven, a number of other sites nearby will be located. The number of sites revealed this way depends on how large and important the haven is, and will tend to locate other havens belonging to the same faction. Some general exploration sites will also be located this way. Congratulations for completing the tutorial. From here, it's up to you. It's a game about making hard choices. You have limited resources, you have to use them strategically, carefully pick your battles. You will not be able to take on every mission, or save every haven, or gather every resource. Instead, you must decide which losses you're willing to bear, and which cannot be accepted, and then act accordingly. If you try to do everything, you are likely to fail. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so that we have the mist down here, so we're not anywhere near where we can handle it. There's probably mist over here as well, up in like Canada and like the northern US. Australia's fine this time. We lost Australia last time, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that was XCOM. It's fine. Okay, so I think that the satellite will continue to expand. We might be okay. Oh, we have a leveled soldier. Do we? Did you level? You did, yeah. Return fire. Shoot back at an enemy when it attacks, provided the soldier is using a direct fire projectile with proficiency and the enemy is half perception range. This is like really strong, and I remember it can be triggered more than one time in a fight. because I died to it before. Let's see, Jacob, let's give you some more speed. Seems great. Hooked on Phoenix. Yes. Yes, good. This is very good. Takeshi Sato, why don't you have a loadout? What's going on here? Take a medkit. Take some ammo. Take a grenade. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, for some reason I just didn't kit out Takeshi very well. The research, what do I want to get here? Triton Autopsy, Miss Sentinel, Pandoran Evolution, Haven Recruitment Project, that seems like a good one. The leader of a reconnaissance team has proposed that we attempt to recruit capable people from Havens. They might not share the technological know-how of Phoenix Project operatives, but have been battle-hardened by the horrors of the world. We want more people soon, so that makes sense. And then after that, probably be a good idea to research, like, just our enemies. The Mist Sentinel, maybe? Damage inflicted against Mist Sentinels is increased. That seems great, because those things are a nuisance. So do that afterwards, and we'll just leave that. Can we build another one? The Air Force? Yep. Manage all your aircraft. Are we able to build more of these? It'd be in manufacturing, probably, wouldn't it? Name something, Zarandal. You got it. Anything in particular you want? You got a heavy, a sniper, and a bunch of people with guns. I think that now that the tutorial's over, they're not ever referred to by name. But they might be, I have no idea. Because they all have names right now, but I don't know if they continue to have names after the fact. Okay, we can get a Scarab. It costs a lot of resources though, so I'm not sure it's worth it. We don't have enough for a Manticore. Sniper? Alright. Yeah. I feel like it's probably a good idea because they're really strong, but I just don't think it's I don't think we're good enough to do it. Irina Sokolov, edit. Customize. Name. Anything? I don't know. Yeah, we can change your armor color if you want to need armor color changes. Ooh, patterns. Blue? Like bright blue. That's really bright blue. It's just like tartan. Not bright? Yeah, no problem. Okay. Coolio. Hide helmet, how dare. There you go. Alright, let's see. So, personnel. We have one person still a little injured, so we should probably keep them at the base, but... Explore, please. Keep forgetting you gotta explore. The Augury. We watch... Wait. We catch wind of an ongoing Anu ritual called the Augury. It's a form of divination based on the observation of birds and signs in the sky. Disciples deem the readings of utmost importance, broadcasting the same message on all frequencies. It says, "The moon is dark and the gods dance in the night. Dia Faram, Dia Fadham. There's terror in the sky. The long winging flight through the void shall find its resting place tonight. And those below shall suffer one and all. Dia Faram, Dia Fodham. One and all." Somehow, the unnerving sound clip manages to cause unease even among the most scientifically minded members of our staff.
So, you are the Phoenix Project, eh? I've heard a lot about you. Who am I? Well, the Maker, of course. I run things around here. Welcome to the marketplace. Here and only here you will find some very special hardware. I design, build, and test every piece of equipment here with my own two hands, you see. I will be honest, they tend to explode every now and again, these toys of mine. They do make some pretty fireballs, though. Both when they work and when they suddenly stop working.
Cool. What you got? An obliterator, a chaos assault rifle, a chaos buggy. That's kind of fun. Very orky. Redemptor shotgun. It's really expensive. Never mind. The Dreamers Awaken. Fort Zio is a haven run by New Jericho, which means that normally things are quiet and under control. But right now there's an emergency. A group of soldiers is on a killing spree. It began with strange dreams. Voices heard in the night, a local doctor tells our operatives. I could not detect any physiological changes, and there were certainly no signs of infection, but their behavior simply cannot be explained by PTSD or similar conditions, which we at New Jericho are sadly quite familiar with. It's likely something has driven them mad. If we stop these soldiers, New Jericho will undoubtedly be grateful to us. Okay. I remember this is the mission that got like 3 of my people killed last time I played. I got 8 people on this Manticore? Oh no, 6. Okay, that scared me. Not scared me. I was like excited, but all right. Okay, deploy squad. Seems fine. I think everybody's already kitted out, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't know if they're going to be like hunting me down too, or if they're just gonna like hide in a corner and wait for me to approach. But I'm pretty sure that like they have the return fire, which that's why I'd lost so many soldiers, because I kept getting return fired. So I need to like outrange them or kill them in one go, or maybe like disable their arm or something to like lower their accuracy. Okay, we don't know where they're at because they haven't moved yet. We don't want them to have the high ground up here, but we don't want to go too quickly for risk of getting caught out.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna aim down here. Oh, that's not even a good angle there. You can't step out. Dang. Alright, well, I guess just do your best. Okay, we have no eyes out here. Again, it's not a great angle.
Area covered.
Zarandal, where are you gonna go? I kind of want you on the roof, obviously, so let's just move you towards the roof for now. And Takeshi, have you overwatch a slightly better angle than Jacob has. You're fine. And then Omar, I guess you could just run all the way up because you can't do anything anyway. If you move, you can't move. You can't stop. You can't do anything. So see where the pips come up at. There's one on the roof at least. There's no guarantee these are enemies either. Ooh, that's bad. I could...
I'm on the move. Target located.
Oh, enemy spotted. Oh, way down there, huh? Irina, can you take that shot? No, you wouldn't have the angle. Sorry, you're not Irina anymore, you're Zarandel. Okay, that's a really long shot. I'm probably not going to try taking it. I might still cover this section here just in case the other one drops down.
Nothing's getting past me.
Ah, goodness. Where can I go? Where's a good place for cover? Because like I need to like be prepared for this one dropping down. But I would also like... I only found 2 people, so there's nobody, like, nearby. There's no good cover up there. If I was to, like, launch Omar up, I could probably get up there, maybe? I guess it has an angle, so I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to, like, back up here. And maybe I could, like, jump over onto that roof. Yeah, it wouldn't be good, like, great cover, but it would give me an angle to like attack after. It would also allow me to see who that is and if they're an enemy or not. Or not. Or just wouldn't. Sure, alright. I might just keep you standing here and kick, because I don't know if they can jump down. I assume they can. So let's do that. Zarandal, I'm going to have move to here. Whip out the pistol, and then cover, like, this whole area. Maybe. And then Takeshi, I don't know what to do with you either. Same thing, like, just cover... Actually, can I cover up? No, just cover that zone and hope that if they jump down, I can blast them. I think that said enemy spotted, which might mean that... Uh-oh. Hey. Oh, they went into Overwatch. Shred damage reduces the armor value of the body part it affects by shred value. Explosive damage will apply shred to multiple body parts. Status Overwatching. Enemies in Overwatch will fire at any vehicle or soldier that enters their targeting cone. But does it count for bullets? If I was to, like, shoot, would that trigger Overwatch? I don't actually know.
Ready for action.
Can you get an angle on that guy down there? No, you can't. Can you switch to a grenade?
Yes.
Does that interrupt Overwatch? Blast damage is applied to every individual body part of all targets caught in the blast, which can be devastating. It also is quite good at shredding armor from multiple body parts. Great. It didn't stop the Overwatch, though. That's what I was hoping it would do. Let's see. Get your sniper out. You might get shot doing this, but you might also kill. Yeah. Thought so. Okay. So yeah. Trying to take a shot does get you shot at. Standard damage reduces enemy hit points. The amount of damage is reduced by armor value of the body part was hit. Use free aim to target less protected body parts. Yep. Okay, so we know there's at least one here and one here. This one might be an ally, because I think it said enemy spotted when it ran up. But there's no way to know until I check. I also need to flank, which is difficult because there's no good cover. Because I can't go up the ladder anymore because I blew it up, so now I have to just flank around.
Let's go.
Okay, end your turn. Sophia, I guess I could go like here and just aim down that path. If they end up being an enemy, it'll blast them. If not, then it's fine. Zarandal, you have one action point remaining. Get a little bit closer. Takeshi, just cover this just in case they run around. I don't know why they would, but you never know. Okay, well, it's not the direction I was expecting them to go in, but it's okay. Sweet. Completely missed. So there's 3 madmen, apparently. Can you drop down here and blast one of them? If I could open the door without an action, then I could blast that one. Oh, that worked. Hey. Oh, I can't really hit. mean, I can. Just, like, not a great chance. Which feels a bit strange. That feels like it'd be, like, a guaranteed hit, you know? I wonder why it isn't. Oh, whatever. I guess give it your best. Okay. Sure. No, I'm totally fine with that happening. Okay, what do I do now? I mean, they're in a bad position now. I can shoot them from the side now. So at least we have that. Yeah, just go for it. It's too far away to aim precisely. Ah, they have return fire. I guess we're in half range or whatever. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, you're trembling, really scared about that. It does a lot of damage, so I'd be scared too. Can I get you to here, and then... I don't think you can fire out the side if I did that. I guess it's worth trying. No, the closest you can cover is there, which is not enough. I would need to, like, stand here, and that feels really dangerous to just be out in the open like that. But they only have about half health, so it might be worth it still. Because I'll make sure if they try to get Jacob that we just blast him. And Zarindel can't really get up here. There's no way to get up here. We have to go to the stairs, I guess. Switch you to pistol.
Sprinting to position.
Is this going to be reveal you? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't open that door. Okay, well, I guess just be ready. And Omar, you're just kind of stuck. You're screwed. Because you somehow missed a shot that you shouldn't have, because the door didn't render properly. Oh, or not. Bad miss. Not bad. Took a little bit of damage to the head. Oh, double shot, huh? Okay, well that's not good. Bleeding from the head. That's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. Can I get a headshot with this pistol? I mean, well, probably, but I'm not looking to. If you shoot from here, he has no action points. I don't know if he can still return fire or not. We can see, I guess. Oh, Overwatch. Yeah, that makes sense. I've forgotten about that guy. Alright, well, he's dead, so it doesn't matter. He's no longer on Overwatch, so it should be fine to take a shot, but there's a pretty low chance to hit that. It's probably not even worth taking, honestly. Can you run to here now? You're injured, so I'd rather not have you poking out anymore. This is still cover, but it's not great cover. He has the advantage, clearly. I should probably try to hit anywhere over there if they attack.
Keep my eyes open.
So if he is bleeding from the head, I probably should heal just to be on the safe side.
I just need to catch my breath.
Those medkits are kind of expensive, so it feels bad, but better, you know, better to heal up. Doesn't fix the disabled body part though. Omar, I mean, if you could just, you know, shoot, it'd be great. But unfortunately, Omar doesn't have the capacity to shoot. Because he's super slow. Will point zones. Oh, right, I remember these. What's more expensive, a medkit or a soldier? Oh, definitely a soldier. I just mean, I just mean that, like, you know, I'd rather not get shot and also not lose a medkit. You know, best of both worlds. I might need to give Omar, like, a sidearm or something, because it is... He can't do anything when he moves. Okay, you can't do anything either. Zarendel's the last one. I guess just aim, like, generally this direction in the hopes that if the soldier decides to run down, it'll get a blast. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, nice. 2 hits. That's a bad place to stand. I mean, I guess you get an angle, but there's no cover there. Oh, okay, there you go. That's better. Okay, Omar should be able to handle it from here. I say that, but I'm not confident. How bad's your aim? Your aim's really bad. I guess try? That gun's really inaccurate, so it's hard to use. Yeah. How much damage did you just take, Omar? Sometimes the camera takes a bit longer than I'd like. Okay, we're not doing terrible, but he's in a really obnoxious position for dealing with. Okay, Sophia, run up there, please. Jacob, can you get around behind? There is a ladder there. There's also a place to run to cover there, but I don't know if it's worth trying to get to. You'd be out in the open if I did that. If I move him here, it'll give me a good cover on both sides except like the front, and then I might be able to go from there.
I'm ready.
Takeshi, cover like this area again. Just in case. And Zarendel, if you can get to there, you can probably snipe through that angle pretty reliably. I don't trust that they don't have grenades, so I'm worried about putting everybody too close. But I do need you up. Ah, bad miss. I was worried about that. Luckily, I also have return fire. It seems like whenever a return fire comes off, it like causes the person that shot originally to like get scared. All right, well we're not in a good position here. I can't use Jacob to shoot because he will just die because of the return fire. Takeshi has to do it. He's in full cover. The enemy is not. Ooh, I mean, yeah, it's like kind of the only. I want to like aim a little bit higher to hope it hits the head. I guess headshots don't really do much. If I can hit the arm, it would disable the weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just like there, just to guarantee it actually hits. Oh, you didn't get a return fire. That's weird. I wonder why. Not enough action points, maybe? Or did I disable the head, which maybe... No, that didn't do it. I don't know why I didn't return fire. Well, whatever. You can go out there. You might hit your teammate, though, if I try to take that shot. Can't take it from there for some reason. You can take it from there. That's probably the best spot. Maybe it's within half range instead of like... Or maybe it's if it's not within half range. Maybe I misread how return fire works. Shoot back at an enemy when it attacks, provided the soldier is using a direct fire projectile weapon with proficiency and the enemy is within half perception range. Okay, no, it's just didn't shoot back at you. I guess because you're in full cover, maybe. I don't know. Got pistol. Ooh, that's close. Ow. Oh, they shot my pistol.
No choice.
Okay, you're gonna have to do it. I don't think it really matters. They both should kill. There you go. It was a bit dangerous, but we got it. Oh, and almost everybody leveled up. Cool. Back to Geoscape. I didn't lose anybody on this mission.
I had always assumed the Phoenix Project would return one day, even after Symes disappeared. It seems to be the defining pattern of your history. Fall, then rise again. I wonder if this points to an underlying weakness or an underlying strength. I suppose time will have to tell. Time and the choices you make. After all, you are not necessarily defined by what has come before. You can be whatever your will allows you to be. That is the essence of the human experience.
Wow. What happened to those soldiers was disturbing. Yeah.
That is why I did not intervene. We could have stopped those soldiers ourselves easily enough. But I needed you to see, to understand that far more is at stake here than just our ecosystem or our genetic purity. We are being robbed of what makes us human, our will. I fear neither the utopians at Sanhedrin nor those Anu fanatics really understand that. If you can recognize the real nature of the threat, perhaps we can work together on stopping it.
Maybe. But now I need to go heal my soldiers because everybody's injured. I'd still love to be able to build stuff at my base. Oh, I can build now because the tutorial's over. Okay. So what do I need? I remember like needing a lot of stuff that I just didn't have. Do we have living quarters? We do. Training facility? We don't. This allows soldiers to be trained per hour for each facility in the base. Fabrication plant we have. Access that we don't need. Store? We do have. Medical bay we do have. So all we really need, I guess, is like maybe a research lab. Sort of like boosts our research, obviously, and then like the training facility, just because that seems like a smart idea. So get that on the go, and then not enough resources. Oh, we need the purple, no, the pink, the blue stuff. Sorry. That's probably fine then. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. That'll be enough for the moment. Haven recruitment protocols. We have created a set of biometric and psych eval tests in order to identify potential recruits. We need to locate havens with leaders favorable to our cause and barter any resources they want in order to secure our recruitment choices. It would probably be cheaper and easier for us to get recruits from havens with higher populations. Recruiting is vital in order to achieve victory. In order to recruit, send your aircraft to a haven and with recruit soldier icon next to it. Zoom in to see them. Then select haven info from the site and menu. Okay, you can only recruit if you have enough resources. And a positive attitude. So we do have a soldier here to recruit. I should probably do that. They're a sniper. Oh, they cost a lot though. Like 520? That seems a bit much, but I do need another soldier. I need people to heal. Let's see, what do you want? I think perception's going to be a bad thing for a soldier of this type, so get return fire, obviously. Give me more speed and willpower, I guess. Those are fine. Omar didn't level, but he did gain some SP, so give me speed, because that just seems like the most useful thing for Omar. Take Brawler, even though I don't know if it's good. Get a melee weapon, proficiency, and perform bash and melee attacks with 3% increased damage. I mean, I guess you could bash with the gun. I need to give him pistol if we can hack it, because he doesn't have much. We have no recruits, so we have to wait. Can I get manufacturing a pistol, please? I need one pistol for the heavy. Haven trade protocols. Some trade between havens occurs, but it is difficult and dangerous process with access to transportation. With our access to transportation, we are in a unique position to assist the different settlements by providing supplies. This might be a perfect opportunity to establish trade relations that would benefit all sides. That seems great. Oh, this gives us bonuses, though. I mean, this seems better. Let's grab that for now, because that way we can trade. And we'll have to stay even longer. Let me go ahead and level up everybody else. Dash is good. Take it. We want willpower and speed for them. Zarandal, extreme focus overwatch costs 1 less. Very good. Trooper, gain assault rifle proficiency. I don't know if I need that. I guess it would just be like... If I... Well, no. I was gonna say I could replace the pistol, but the pistol only takes 1 action, so it's kind of really good. We don't really need willpower right now. Speed's probably good for repositioning, and I guess strength is HP, so... Get those. You could use Close Quarters Specialist. I don't know why I'd give it to you, but you could use it. It has no negatives. It only adds positives. But it's only good for shotguns, so it's not really useful to me right now. I don't have a shotgun. More HP. It's good. Okay, and then everybody else is fine. We just have to sit and wait for everybody to heal before I continue. Feels a bit like a waste having to just sit here doing nothing, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. We finished producing the pistol, so I can give a pistol to Omar. I don't know if he can use it, though. Like, reliably. He can't. I don't know what that does, but it'd be a backup weapon. If literally nothing else, he would have at least a weapon. So maybe it's still worth it, even if he's not proficient. Odds are I should just use him more tactically, of course, but oh well. I sure would love to scan all these things. Miss Sentinel is an enigmatic phenomenon, an immobile fungoid structure hosting mutated symbiotes. It produces a complex aerosol with hundreds of different types of microbes, which is basically a concentrated version of the mist coming from the sea. It seems to have a defensive role, with proximity of hostile organisms triggering a release of mist in a local area. We see them growing across the land, promoting the transformation of flora and fauna. For what purpose, we do not know. I see. If I had more soldiers, I would just not have to sit here and wait for so long. Okay, what was that just finished? Something just finished doing something. Was it building, maybe? Was it my base build? No, I don't know what that was. Something pinged, but I don't know what. Okay, let's get the New Jericho research done, just so we can get the bonus money. Jericho is a militaristic organization founded by enigmatic billionaire Tobias West. Wow. Great. We're almost done. Then I can start exploring again. Haven Trade Protocols. We've established a series of diplomatic protocols for trading with havens. While many settlements may have needs that we could meet, the sad truth is that in today's atmosphere of fear and paranoia, we will have to establish good relations with the haven's leadership and show that we're not potential swindlers or raiders before they consider engaging in trade with us. Indeed. I would like to... I really need that soldier, but that's a lot of money. And food. I can trade some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's not worth it right now. Okay, start scanning. Nope. Mount Egg. Earlier today, a meteor crashed into Earth, causing great damage and widespread panic. The landing has left a giant, peculiar-shaped mass of celestial rock towering above the surrounding mountain range. Initial probing of its properties does not match any records in our geological database. Scientists, religious leaders, and politicians from across the globe have been taking turns speculating and arguing over the nature of this alien object nicknamed Mount Egg. Wow. Where is it? I think it's on the map. Yeah, it's there. I know what it is. Bad. Found another New Jericho settlement. Our operatives have discovered the broken remains of an experimental Synedrion mobile lab. Apparently, the vehicle suffered a containment failure. There are no signs of the crew, but some of the equipment could be salvaged. I mean, I need the resources, but it's probably a better idea to get friendly with one of the factions. Inform Sanhedrin and give them equipment. Dr. Hussein Habanek, a Sanhedrin scientist who helped design the lab, sends us a message of thanks. He had argued against deploying it so early, but was outvoted. There is little pleasure to be had in being proven right about something so terrible, he says, but at least we know what happened, and we can learn from it. Indeed. Can you tell me what one of your havens is so I can meet you? Maybe you have a soldier I can recruit? Because that would be wonderful. New Jericho is a militaristic organization founded by Tobias West, the enigmatic billionaire founder of Vanadium Inc. Ideologically committed to West's values of reason and meritocracy, New Jericho valorizes humans' will as the foundation of freedom, and sees the Pandorans as a threat to the very core of human identity. West is said to have developed a long-term military strategy that will succeed where previous campaigns have failed. Some accuse him of having built a cult of personality around himself.
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man. Before the war, Tobias West had been a billionaire, an elusive, controversial businessman who denounced war even as he profited from it. When the world fell, his empire began to rise. Some said he was a genius, a man of principle, dedicated to equality and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom, our will. They said he had a plan, that he could lead us to victory. Others called him a dictator, a megalomaniac, fearful of infection and obsessed with purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost. The Phoenix Project needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
Okay. Let's get these autopsies on the go, I guess. I don't know what they do. Let's do one and then the Phoenix Archives. Arthrons are among the earliest Pandorans encountered, and they are the most numerous. They have multiple mutations to adapt to different combat roles. Wow. In the Phoenix Archives, we have discovered a batch of encrypted files in the mainframe of the newly reclaimed Phoenix base. According to the file names, these are Phoenix Archives, or what remains of them. You got it. Nothing found. Wow, alright. That's okay. While exploring a seemingly unremarkable ruin, our operatives stumble across a book half hidden in a pile of rubble. An old copy of Olaf Stapledon's visionary novel, Star Maker. It is unusually well preserved. Further investigation reveals that what appears to be a collapsed library sealed off under the rubble. The books have remained almost completely undamaged, while not useful in our war against the Pandora virus. These books represent a vital part of humanity's history. Would digging them out be worth it? I mean, probably. Yeah. That's expensive. Well, it's not that expensive. I mean, tech's kind of low, but everything else is fine. Yeah. Digging out the books takes a surprisingly long amount of time, but the bounty is rich, including the complete works of Doris Lessing, Robert Byron's The Road to Oxiana, and a worn copy of Arkady and Boris's Strugatsky, The Final Circle of Paradise, long thought lost. Sanhedrion's attitude is up, and New Jericho's attitude is up, but Disciple of Anu did not like that. You should consider activating another Phoenix base as soon as possible. Activate one near the mist outbreak, and make sure you build or repair satellite uplinks so you can scan areas covered by mist. This will locate havens potentially threatened by Pandoran attacks. I don't know how I'm supposed to find those. I don't think there is any nearby. Unless they're like... I assume I just have to find them. I don't see any. This is a problem I had before, too. I didn't know how to find them and activate them. I think I ended up finding out eventually, but I couldn't. It took me a while. Fun games and killer clowns. Our operatives have set down near an old amusement park. The rides are rusted and overgrown with weeds and brush. The landing zone is pretty small, and it will take effort to explore the location around the aircraft. With no sidelines, it could be dangerous, too. Additionally, as one of our operatives points out, this is precisely the sort of place best avoided in horror movies. No. Search the funfair. Turns out there are no Pandoran killer clowns in the amusement park, but there are plenty of broken railings and unstable roofs. Recovering the useful bits of machinery is quite hazardous. The soldiers lost 10 stamina. I don't remember how much stamina you can lose before you start to lose action points. So I'll probably head back to have them recover, because I don't want to risk problems. Okay. Back out.
Construction complete.
Beyond.
The more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will move from what New Jericho considers humanity. This is not a threat, but a statement. There is still time to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions. To seek answers in human will, instead of submission to the alien. But that time is running out.
Ah, they don't like each other. Devastating. I don't even know what that came from. Did I discover something? No, I didn't.
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, then respond on the secure channel I have provided.
It's the shouty guy.
It's essential that the information I am about to give you is kept confidential. My name is not important now, but I am known among the pure as Subject 24, the 24th volunteer in a program set up by Tobias West that gave us hope. We had a solution. A solution! A secret program that would fix the world. And in the final moment, he backed down. Nothing prepared me for his treachery, his selfish cowardice. His attempts to erase us have failed. It was known as Project Purity. One man's dream of replacing every inch of human flesh with neurally controlled prosthetics. When I volunteered for the project, I had nothing left. My entire family had succumbed to the Pandora virus. I watched my wife through bulletproof glass as she slowly turned into an abomination. Abominations! They're everywhere, waiting, watching. I had nothing left to lose. Along with many other brave men and women, I put myself forwards. A lot was sacrificed. He pushed us to the limit. Dozens of us died or were left crippled, and we came close to success. The Juggernaut Warrior was the final design. More than a soldier, more than a human, with titanium skin impervious to infection, perfectly pure. Pure as a smile in winter, as a human should be. There were problems. Total encapsulation created some. Mental instability, hallucinations, dreams. Not everyone could take it, but there was no shortage of volunteers to take the program forwards. And then Tobias West, the coward, the traitor, the small-minded charlatan, pulled the plug. Terrified of what he couldn't understand, the great leader ordered everyone involved with the project killed. Killed! Maybe he thought if he buried us, he'd bury the truth of his shame along with us. His shame! But we fought back. I and several others managed to escape. For years we remained silent, hiding, running, waiting for the right moment. The right moment. And that moment has come. Facing a losing battle against the Pandora virus, the weak-minded West has reactivated the old Project Purity facilities, and that makes him vulnerable. Phoenix, I am offering you an exchange. I know the location of the facility and how to get in. You have the firepower. The power! Hailstorms of fire and acid. Raid the lab and share the tech with us. All this time in hiding has left us damaged and in need of urgent repairs. If you succeed, we will both gain. Humanity will gain. We are the pure. The pure! We are the future. Help us, Phoenix. Help our species.
Wow. Yeah, so the last time these guys popped up, I had you either help them or not, and they never contact you again, apparently. And when it first popped up on my attempt, the last time I played, I said no because they wanted me to attack a base, and I was like, that seems like a terrible idea. I'm not very good at. I'm not very strong. But I'm gonna go through with it this time because, I mean, they're robots. They seem cool. Sorry, cyborgs. Seems rad. I just didn't want to do it at the time because I was worried that I would die. But apparently that law they never come up again, and they're mad at you. They hate you. So I gotta help them. We're receiving a transmission from an unidentified source. The transmission is from someone identifying himself as Subject 24. While details are lacking, Subject 24 claims to be contacting us with a warning and promise of mutual benefits. All attempts to pinpoint the location of the transmission's origin have been unsuccessful. Phoenix Project receiving. Phoenix Point, sorry. Subject 24 has requested that we perform a raid on a New Jericho facility. Should we agree, he will send us specific details, including the exact location of the facility and potentially its security defenses. Such an action, however, is likely to worsen our relationship with New Jericho. I will agree to help you. Subject 24's request that we perform the raid on New Jericho's facility. Should we agree, he will send us specific details. Okay. Yes, I forgot it doesn't change. Oh, hey, it's
New Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused by, I don't know, an autocratic leader with delusions of grandeur?
Yeah, it's a worrying possibility.
It is, isn't it? Sometimes I miss the days when such questions were just science fiction. But I guess sooner or later the future arrives, and then you have to deal with it.
The limited events are time sensitive. Oh, time-limited events are time sensitive. They disappear after a set amount of time. If not completed within that time limit, the mission disappears and will not reappear for the remaining game. Subject 24 from New Jericho. They were, yeah, but he canned the project and tried to kill all of the subjects of the experiment. But now he wants us to raid a base and get some information or whatever. I don't know what military strength 17 means, but it seems like a lot. I'm gonna hire a New Jericho soldier, and then maybe I'll try to do that mission. Reminds you of Doctor Who Cybermen? Oh yeah, kinda. May I hire this soldier, please? Oh, whoops. It's really expensive. But I'll take it. Just because I kind of need it. I guess I have some recruits that should be coming in, if they're not already. Oh, diplomacy. No. Where is my personnel? There it is. Recruits. Nobody. 0 days, it says. Alright, well, nobody's arrived yet. Let me go back here. And then wait for a moment. Actually, let me check to see if they have any guns. I didn't actually check to see if they have any weapons. Where are they? Are they even in? Oh, yeah, they have Emile Francis. Oh my god. They got... I guess they got New Jericho's tech. Alright, it's cool. I should probably wait for more recruits just to see. I don't know when it'll tell me. I guess it'll just tell me when the day rolls over, probably. There you go. New recruits available, yep. We got 2 new recruits. They both want food. Cautious, trooper, reckless. Bonus damage, throws grenades further. Gains PDW handgun proficiency. And this one is what? We got heavy, which I guess that's pretty good for a heavy. Damage dealt and accuracy lowered. It's already really inaccurate though. Trooper, pretty good. Cautious, pretty good. Quarterback, I don't know if that's super helpful, but they're both not bad. I don't really need anybody right now. Because I got 2 snipers, 4 soldiers, and a heavy. So we should be good. I guess I'm going to attack this base then. Even though I don't think it's a good idea. I think I'll probably die. We'll see. Subject 24 has provided us with the location of the New Jericho research facility conducting experiments in human augmentation. Due to the secret nature of the facility, security is likely to be light. The goal is to get the research data located within the facility. There's no need to eliminate all the defending security personnel. Okay. Hopefully, it's not too difficult, because I don't have a whole lot to go on right now. But I do want robots. Sorry, cyborgs. Okay, where's the objective at? Okay, we're going to all 3 of these then? Alright, no problem. We don't know where the enemies are at yet, or they, well, the opposing faction. It looks like they're going to be recruits coming in, though, so we gotta hurry. Don't do anything until I locate them. I might do a jump over to here. Just to, like, get close. Because I can't use his attacks anyway. So it might be helpful to, like, at least locate the people. Zerendel, I'm gonna have you sprint up here somewhere, like right there maybe. I imagine they have grenades. So I want to be careful about that. I don't want to put people too close together.
Let's go. Target located.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not a good place for you. Uh-oh. Didn't expect them to be that close, honestly.
Rolling out. Finger on the trigger.
It seems like a pretty good chance to hit, but well, not great. Yeah, no, not good enough. Okay, go on Overwatch. Overwatch, like, oh, you can't Overwatch. You're in a bad spot. You just have to shoot.
Come get some.
There's 2 of them there. Uh-oh. Do we have grenades? Jacob should have a grenade. Can he throw that grenade that far?
Check this out.
Yes, but he needs to move a little bit closer first. Whee! Nice. Okay.
Let's show him what we can do.
Takeshi Sato still has the ability to shoot, so I'm gonna probably put him on Overwatch there, maybe. But I'm worried that, like, they'll run back here and shoot us in the back. From this side, we have cover. From this side, we don't. And Zerendal, you don't have any action points, and Omar, you also don't have any action points. I guess I could put you here to cover you at least, because you don't have cover from this side. Zerendal, I'm just gonna leave you there. Medkits, cheater.
We're covering some filth.
They shouldn't have any action after that, though. New Jericho heavy. Uh-oh. Well, they didn't do much, at least. Full cover's pretty good. I'm worried they might be in... Ooh, apparently we have an angle there. Oh, no, that's not true.
Can't wait.
I'm worried they might be in Overwatch. Okay, we can hide there and shoot from here. I'm worried that's going to be close enough for them to return fire, though. You can shoot. I can move you here, I guess. This should be close enough to, like, get a shot on that, maybe.
On my way.
Yeah, it is. Well, hold on. No, it says it isn't. I guess if I poke out, it'll be fine. Ah, we missed, but we dazed them, so... Shock damage does not deal the physical damage, but can use a target to become, or can cause a target to become dazed. In order for the daze to take effect, the shock damage must be greater than current hit points. Okay. So they're dazed, which I think means that they can't, they like lose an action. Either that or they can't fight back. I don't remember. I also don't remember how to, like, oh, info, there you go. Action point reduced to 1 and accuracy halved. Yeah, so they're pretty well dealt with. Do you have return fire? No, you don't. Okay, cool. So I can move forward and take some pot shots. Now you. Safely. I guess I could pop out this side and blast with Zarandel, since I can't get an angle on there.
Ready. Let's do this.
Hold on. Let me probably knock out that arm, maybe. Oh, I could blast the gun so they don't have any weapon. I'm not sure if that would be a good idea. Probably not. I imagine the gun, losing the gun probably lowers their accuracy. They also lose willpower if I shoot them in the head. Oh, they also die, apparently. I want that gun, so I should probably try and pick that up. I'm just worried if I move Zarandel, I'll get shot. I don't want them to be shot. Sophia can take a shot there. Oh, Emil can probably get a good angle. Oh, at both of them, it looks like.
Let me see.
How good of an angle can you get there? Not at all. Okay.
You're gone, buddy.
Killed by one of their own.
Ready.
Okay. Don't know. I can't get an angle, and I don't know if how the Overwatch works around cover.
Nothing's getting past me.
Okay, you stay there, because I don't trust anything here. Zarandel, I want you to grab that loot off the ground, then run back into cover. Dang. We'll get that next turn. Everybody else is out of turn, out of actions. You have a little bit of movement left. I should probably move you forward a bit. Yeah. Overwatch, boo. Overwatch is just watching this gap here. Which does mean it'd probably be safe to move to there if... Oh, nobody has enough actions for it, though. Are there any melee characters? I think so, but I don't know that I'm going to have any anytime soon. I think the only one that I know of is from the Disciples of Anu, which don't like me very much right now because I raided a library. So, I mean, yes. I don't know what to do about that guy. If he doesn't move, I'm just kind of stuck here. One action completed. Oh, you have to stay there and hack. Oh, I didn't realize. I mean, I could position over here and shoot.
Here comes the Phoenix. Eyes peeled.
It's not terrible aim. Doesn't do any damage, though. I didn't shred their armor, so... Doesn't really do a whole lot of good. Can take a shot here, though. They're actually out in the open now. Nice. Disabled arm. Pretty good. We can run up here. Support. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually played the game that much. I only played it a little bit a while ago, and I came across one character who had melee attacks. But it wasn't on my team, I don't think. They had like a pistol. Maybe I did have him on my team. I don't remember. I know there was a character with a melee attack, though. It was like a hammer. I know they were from Disciples of Anu. I can't use Omar, so I'll just put him on Overwatch, I guess. Because that area is currently cut off to me.
Covering.
Yeah, they're retreating. Because they're injured. Past night over here. Coolio. Take care, Dragon. Sleep well. Okay, I want to loot this. Oh, I want all their weapons. Gotta move forward.
Already there.
That one's fleeing, so I'm not too worried about it. I am, however, worried quite a lot about that heavy that just popped in.
I can make a difference.
I don't know that I have any angles that can take a shot at it.
I'm prepared.
It's a lot of hacking that he's doing, and it takes more than one turn to hack, so gotta be extra careful about doing it. Still hacking? How many turns does it take? It's dangerous. Okay, I'm kind of worried about the positioning here.
Let's make this happen.
Because it could be a back around here, or it could be right there. I guess I have that area covered, so I'll take this shot here.
On Overwatch.
They can't shoot and move. They're a heavy, so they have very limited mobility. So I'm not too worried about them. Omar, same problem. Omar's a heavy as well, and they can't really move too much either. Let's move over there, I guess, and get ready for a potential conflict. Do they get an action to shoot on the turn they come in? I don't think so. Oh, they got high ground. Well, that doesn't bode well for me. I'm not sure how accurate their guns are, but dangerous. Is there a place I can stand with you? I might get a good angle. Maybe there, actually. Doesn't say so, but if that door opens, I might have a shot. Yeah. Ooh. Pretty bad shot, but possible. Nice.
Hostile injured but alive. For now.
Oh wait, no, the heavy's retreating. I don't need to worry about them. Probably. I hope. Oh, they did like run flanking. They ran like a weird direction. I don't know what to do about this one. Sophia can come in here and start hacking, which feels like a bad idea based on the position of my people, but I need to do this to get out, so it's kind of my only option. Can the sniper take a shot at the person on the roof? No. Could shoot them, but they're also really badly injured, so they're probably going to retreat. So we can probably aim the sniper up here. Just hope for the best.
I'll keep both eyes open.
Come get some.
Do I want to risk this? No. They don't know how high ground is a mistake. Yeah, it's true. Fools.
Area covered.
Okay, just keep those on Overwatch for now. Sophia's incapacitated for now. They can't shoot me down here, so I might be able to back up to here and then... Well, maybe they can. Yeah, if I back up to here, they shouldn't be able to hit me. So if I move there and then go on Overwatch like here, if they decide to drop down, I might be able to shoot them. I don't know where they drop down at, but
Providing Overwatch.
it's kind of the only option. Okay, they're still fleeing, so I think they are retreating. They drop down the wrong side, and I'm not aimed quite right. Rude. Oh, you have a med kit, how dare. Is there an angle I can get for that one? No, there's not. Okay.
Ready to engage.
Something doesn't quite feel right about this this angle. I guess I'll let the camera take it. There you go. Good job. They should retreat, but there's no guarantee that's going to happen. Apparently. Give me a dash.
Pushing on.
I'll move up. Oh, give me another dash, actually. We're in a bad way here, so I'm gonna have to overwatch this angle here and just hope for the best. I don't even know if this will hit because the yellow, like the bright lines, I think are where the overwatch actually goes. But I'm not certain if that's the only place it could go. because I suspect they... I hope they step around the cover. Okay, move to here.
I'll be right there.
Did I not hack that? No, I did. Oh, I only have to hack 3 of them. I don't have to hack more. Okay, cool. I thought I'd have to hack all 4 of them. I was kind of scared there. Ooh. There's an angle. If I stepped 1 out, I think I can step back in. If I shoot from here, I think I can go back. Ooh, it's a bad shot, though. Oh, it does have a chance to disable their arm, though. Not a chance, but it does damage. Jacob, I guess for the same reason, I'm gonna put you closer and just like cover like this area.
Nothing's getting past me.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, we don't do any damage, so that's an unfortunate one. Woo! They got that at good armor. Yeah, they're gonna retreat. Yeah, okay. they're running because they're almost dead. Can you get close enough to actually do anything here? Or are you just stuck? No, Omar can't do anything here. No damage at all. No damage at all. They have really heavy armor. It's not guaranteed. Like, I can... each one of the pips of armor or whatever gives, like, a certain amount of, like, damage reduction. If I look at them. So, like, they have 40 armor. So if each one of my individual bullets does less than 40 armor, that means it doesn't penetrate the armor. But I think, like, I'm shredding it. I think I'm shredding the armor every time I shoot it. So they'll slowly lose pips. Like, this is 35 out of 40. So when it goes down to 30 out of 40, it'll lose 1 pip. Which means it'll have 30 armor instead of 40 armor. And so you can shoot the same spot over and over again, and it'll eventually get shredded. But, will I live that long? Gimme. Ah, it's ammo. I was hoping it was a gun. Okay, we need to get in there and hack. Wait, what? What? Oh, no, yeah, no, I shot it with a sniper rifle. The sniper rifle's like base damage is 130, and it only had 40 armor on the head or whatever. So I did 90 damage over the armor value. So it wasn't an instant kill, it was just that that I did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, so the rifle that I have on my normal soldiers does 30 damage 6 times. So it does like do. That's 6 shots, but they only do 30 damage, and he had 40 armor, so I was doing 0 damage because it's 10 under the value I needed to hit. Yeah.
Moving in quick.
Oops, I did not mean to move you there, but that's fine. Thought it was somebody else I was moving just then. Alright, Zarandel can go... I was gonna say on the roof, but apparently not. Inside the building for cover. Okay. So we should have the thing hacked next turn. Nobody else is on the map right now, apparently, so... No enemies, anyway. We just have to hang out, watching over each other's backs, and then evac after that.
Area covered.
I don't know where to look over here, so just anywhere. They can do 180 damage, but it depends. Yeah. If there's no armor, then they can do max damage. But if they have armor, it reduces it. And there's also like a chance of critical damage, I think, maybe. But yeah, everybody has like an armor value. If I can get another person in vision range, I'll show. Just to sort of give an idea. So if I look at this character, their helmet has 18 armor. My bullets do 30 damage each, so I'd shoot it 6 times for 12 damage. Which would be enough to kill them, or not kill them, but would be enough to do damage to their head. Because that'd be about, 72 damage. Which would, remove it from their hit points here. But every time I hit it, every bullet I think shreds, so... they have armor, head armor, and leg armor. That's all right here, you can see. And each individual body part has armor. So you got that. I think the, Yeah, so they do 130 damage with their gun. So if their gun shot their head, it would do 112 damage. And they would still have about 48 damage left on their health. Unless it was like a critical hit, but I don't know if critical hits exist. I think they do, but I'm not positive.
Eyes peeled.
You deplete the head HP, do they die? No. They lose... Every time you deplete a body part's HP, they lose, like, an ability or something. Like, if I mouse over them again real quick, you'll see that, like, if I hit their head... Oh, I don't know if they have it, actually. Okay, that doesn't show it. Okay, let me try it with somebody else, then.
I'm here.
Can you shoot from anywhere? No. But you can. Probably. Not you. You. Ooh, you actually can't. Why? Are you stuck? Oh, you're like stuck in that corner. I didn't even notice. Sophia's got you trapped in that corner. Let's see. Let's see, like, if, I don't know how to show it off, actually, it turns out. Because I need to, like, look at something. Actually, maybe I can shoot my own teammate real quick. Not shoot them, but, like, show it off that way. Maybe. Nope, there's a freaking... there's a thing in my way. I guess I can't explain it. Basically, if you, like, disable their head, it, like, lowers their perception, so they're less accurate, and it causes them bleeding damage because their part's been disabled. Some characters have, like, abilities that are reliant on parts of their body. Like, some of the aliens have, like, health regen attached to their torso. So if you destroy their torso, they'll get some bleeding stacks, and they'll also lose their ability to heal. Where's the evac at? Oh, it's way back there. Okay. I mean, I'm going to be engaging in a fight soon, so I'll show you when it happens, but... It's a pretty nifty combat system. It's just a little bit complicated. Okay, and Zerendal needs to get the heck out of there. Takeshi Sato doesn't really have any good places to hide. I could put them in Overwatch, but I feel like it'd be a mistake. But I'm worried that we're going to take a lot of damage because that sniper's got us zeroed in. You can't move. Emil can move to a place where they can shoot next turn, I guess. So that might be a good idea. Oop, Heavy just spawned in. Ooh, that's what I was worried about. It missed, it looked like, so good, but oof. Scary. Okay, I need Sophia to move, because they're blocking in one of our cool guys. But yeah, okay, so look, here, if I go free aim, if I shoot their head, it says, if disabled, bleeding 10, minus willpower 5, max hit points minus 20. If you disable their arm or their torso, max hit points minus 40, willpower 1. If you disable their arm, minus hit points 10. If you shoot their leg, they can move less. You can also shoot their gun and just destroy it, so they can't shoot you anymore. Pretty cool. I'm gonna aim for like center mass here. So odds are I'm gonna damage their gun. And then I'll use you to take out that enemy, because that enemy's behind us. I don't like that. Oh, bad miss. I guess you don't have to hide. I'm not worried about the sniper very much. My heavy has a lot of armor, so I can have them sort of take a hit from the enemy there.
I'm on the move.
I can also have Zerandol move and shoot, or shoot and then move. So see, only did 70 damage because they have, you know, like 40 armor on their head. Okay, Sophia, you're hidden. I need you to come out here and blast as well, please. They do a lot of damage, so I'd like to... Okay, I destroyed their gun, so they can no longer shoot me with their sniper rifle, but they probably still have a pistol. So they're a lot less of a threat than they were.
Covering.
That's not gonna hit. It's a very unlikely to hit. Doesn't matter anyway, didn't do any damage, but oh well. I might not restock your ammo. I think that I'm gonna retreat before I need to reload. I don't want to lose the ammo pack. Oh, they shot my gun. What a jerk. Oh, dead now. Oh, they went on Overwatch. How rude. They went on Overwatch in a bad spot, though. I think I still have, like, perfect aim on them. And they're not covering my sniper. Can you close that distance? You could shoot. You wouldn't hit, though. Oh, nice. You did. Okay, now you just got to sprint to the exit, basically. Now, well, nobody's around to stop us. They dropped something over there. It probably isn't worth grabbing because I did destroy their gun. But it still might be. It's kind of a hard one. Because I want their loot. I want to steal their stuff. Because they got, like, high-tech guns. But all it might give me is a pistol, I think. I don't really need a pistol. I mean, it'd be better than my pistol, but not by much. Did they drop anything? They didn't. Okay. So there's no reason to stick around. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Somebody came in. What are you? You're assault. We have snipers. I don't trust this game right now, because it says that I can't hit him, but it says that I can hit, but... Last time I had, like, an angle, it didn't give me the angle that it said that I had, so... Maybe I'll go to a place that actually says that it can hit. There you go. Pretty good. Okay, you need to get out.
Moving fast.
I'm not gonna reload your gun, so it's fine. Lived another day? Yeah. Where is Emil? There you are. Can Emil finish her off? Yeah. Good job. Killing your own people. Love to see it.
Let's make this happen.
Okay, make sure I can get everybody out, except for Zerandol. Omar can jump, so I'm not gonna jump with Omar because I need to make sure Zerandol's getting escorted out. Okay. Let's just book it.
Moving in quick.
And the turn. There you go. Okay, get on out.
I'm repositioning.
Whee! Nice. Job done. I imagine there's gonna be a cutscene right after this, and ads are playing, so I'm gonna be right back while ads play. There's no sound, unfortunately. I am back. And ads are over. So we continue. Right, back to Geoscape. I imagine there's going to be a cutscene after that. Or a dialogue. I didn't want to have it go when ads were playing.
It is right to be taught even by an enemy, even if they are cowards and traitors. The research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades. It is the first step in reclaiming the planet. Humanity will be born again, and this time, the pure will show the path.
Okay. New research available, it said. I don't have an SR7 magazine for your Gauss, unfortunately, Emil. I don't know how to get more of that. New Jericho, I know I just like raided your base, but can you give me the recipe to craft sniper rifle ammo, please? That'd be swell. I might have to just make a sniper rifle to give them in the meantime. Research basic bionic technology. Oh yeah! Hell yeah. Based on abandoned New Jericho cybernetics project, the bionics technology would allow enhanced human capabilities with cutting-edge cybernetic implants and prosthetics, transforming them into a walking tank on the battlefield. Yes. It's the second most important thing. Takes 7 days, though. Holy crap. Maybe it's not as important as, okay, I'll do it after these ones. That seems pretty important. Okay, we got some injuries. We got to level up, apparently. Customization. You can customize the appearance and names of your soldiers. You can easily identify them. I know. Thank you. Omar leveled, getting War Cry. All enemies within 10 tiles have their action points reduced. That's pretty good. Go ahead and give yourself more movement, because you're really slow. We got a Gauss assault rifle, but we can't use it. Zarandal's fine. Okay. Everybody's good. Feels bad to have attacked them, but gotta do what you gotta do, you know? They're unfriendly to me. I wonder why. Okay, go back to Phoenix Point. And just recover health and stamina, because, you know, fight. I'm guessing that, like, down here, early mutations of this creature type are associated with the first mist incursion in 2029. The vast populations that were compelled to walk zombie-like into the sea under the influence of the mist have merged somehow with sea creature DNA to create these Frankenstein monsters. Now, we are seeing increasing numbers of Arthrons on land. The hypothesis is that land-based gestation structures are breeding Arthrons under the cover of a new mist outbreak. The latest Arthron mutations have little humanity left in them, and they are considerably more dangerous to civilian populations. The longer-term damage is that we can expect their evolution to continue at a rapid pace. Their genetic origins are 25% arthropod, 15% human, and 60% unknown. Their functions are combat. Subhuman intelligence allows them the use of melded weapons. They're cloned and mutated. Ancillary objective is to locate nests. Offensive mutations: claw, melded gun, organic grenade launcher, poison spit. Defensive mutations is bony carapace and bony shield. Mobility is the agile mutations are known to have high jump ability, max of 3 meters. Upper arms can be easily disabled, unable to climb. The madness of Alexander Donshev. While analyzing the Arthron exoskeleton biochemistry, we recovered the notes of Alexander Donshev, a Phoenix scientist who became obsessed with bioengineering an armored suit made from Arthron-derived chitin, or chitin, rather. He constantly referred to the revelation that came from his dreams, and he began to alienate his colleagues with his weird behavior. Randolph Symes eventually banned him from this line of research. Unfortunately, his madness consumed him, and he fled Phoenix Point with valuable lab equipment. Donshev's files contain encrypted plans for an expedition to a Pandoran mutation center, located through his dreams. We can attempt to decipher his files to get his location. We managed to pinpoint a location, and we should send a squad to investigate. It's a long shot, but given what we know about Pandoran mutations, Donshev might have been onto something. Site added. Catacomb of Despair. Wow, it's way out there, huh? I don't think my plane can make it that far. Oh yeah, people, they just like level up from being in the base. I forgot I built that thing. Overwatch cost is reduced. Perfect. I want you to have more speed for repositioning. We're going to have to replace your gun eventually. Hopefully that finishes pretty soon. Okay. Production complete. Firebird SR and the Manticore's crew's done. We only have one base because I don't know where to find more. I assume I just have to explore out there somewhere. Personnel. Emil. You're getting your new gun from the Phoenix Project because... well, because I don't have any other guns for you, unfortunately. Okay, we gotta recruit... we can recruit either of these people. It'd probably be a good idea to just have some people in the base, but we don't have that much food or anything, and we're running out as well. We could use a second heavy, I guess, so let's grab you. I need to make you armor and stuff, so I can't really do anything with you yet. Well, no, I guess I could. The golem said, right? 100? Oh, maybe I'll turn you into a cyborg. Or something. An operative inside an aircraft has no weapons in any ready slot. Why? They shouldn't be. They should be in the base. Yeah, they are. It is best to equip them with at least one weapon. Yes. They can have one weapon, if I have any. I do have some weapons, but, yeah, none that they can use. Here, you're a heavy, aren't you? Yeah. I literally don't have any weapons you can use. You can have a gun that you can't use, just in case, but that's all I got for you. Okay, and we want to move down to explore these, so I can try to get to that, I guess. Oh, rescue soldiers. Medium threat, night level, enemy Pandoran. Take control of independent soldiers and evacuate the site with them. Warning, scavenger missions are much more dangerous if in a mist zone. Ooh. Enemy reinforcements will arrive continuously from areas marked with this symbol. Okay, well, I'm going to try it anyway, because that means I might get free soldiers, and I definitely want that. You need to level up. Choose a secondary class. I don't have 50 points to spend. Heal more willpower. More healing and more willpower. I'm wondering if that means if they heal somebody else then, because that's pretty strong. Maybe I'll do that. Because they can have another medkit then. Just so they can run around healing people. And for the sake of, like, finding them on the battlefield, I'm going to paint their armor green. Can I get like a... That's a bit garish. Maybe I'll go with that darker green, even though it doesn't quite what I was looking for. Yeah, green and white. That's a good one. Can I like pattern it to make it like more fun? Yeah, nah, it's fine. Okay, green and white. I'll be able to find them easier on the battlefield, and I'll know who they are. You're my healer now. Congratulations. Bit nervous about the mist right now, if I'm honest. But more soldiers is more good, and I'm hoping that they come as recruits and not just like, oh, congratulations, we're friends now kind of situation. I guess I don't need the recruits as much as, you know, I need faction standing. Scavenging rescue mission, locate and reach the soldiers as fast as you can, then evacuate them. The dash ability and jump jet will aid you. Okay, yeah. So where are they going to be at? I guess I'm not going to know until they move, huh? There's 3 of them, apparently. I guess we just spread out and hope for the best.
Pushing on.
We found one. Arthron. We have snipers. They can deal with the enemies we come across. Alerted. Oh, whoops. Enemies will become aware of your presence when they're alerted and will attempt to track down and attack your squad. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem. Whoops. If I'd known I was like stealthing around, I wouldn't have engaged. Oh, hello. Just hanging out.
Acquiring target.
Okay, now you're alerted. You weren't previously either.
Ready. Pushing on.
Is there going to be an angle where I can shoot from here? No. From up here? Yes, okay. Can I jump? Oh, I can't run up there. Crap. Okay, run to there then. I don't think they have guns yet. Nice, okay. Hey, bird, how you doing? How's it going? It's going alright. Just sort of looking around for enemies and friends. Whee! Doing okay? Cool. Nobody has shown up yet. I mean, I guess it is the first turn and nobody's moved, but... Nobody? Really?
I can make a difference. Let's make this happen.
Okay, Zarandal can run over here. The independents aren't moving apparently, because I feel like I would have. I didn't get any activity. Uh-oh. Mind fragger. You hate to see it. That's not a very good chance to hit. Can the sniper take that shot? Yes, if I move forward.
On the move. Let me
It's a pretty good chance. Pew! Oh, I hit the bench. Hit the bench. I mean, it was a new gun. They weren't used to it yet.
Ready. I'm on the move.
Uh-oh. Ah, it's another one. Alright, well. Maybe position a different location, like here.
Right there.
Nope. Is there another one? No, I already know about that one. What are you doing?
Here I am. Let's do this.
I already know about that one. Stop it. They look cute. The mind fragger, they're pretty fun, but they grab onto your face and mind control you, so they're not great.
What's our move?
Another one. Where are my supposed allies at? Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's two there. Oh, great. Okay. Are they gonna be fighting back, or are they just hiding? Okay, Zarandal can run.
Moving in quick.
Gotta cover this field. Emil stays. Omar... I don't know what to do with you. I guess I could just leap over here. Oh, you're up there. Okay, I guess I could leap over to here. Whee! What's up, homie? How you doing? Welcome to the squad. Getting you too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You'd hug him, you think? I don't know if that'd be a good idea. Okay, we got some banditos. I guess I'm just booking it then. Shame that we got two heavies, though. Like, they're kind of pricey to kit. Can you make that shot? It's a pretty long shot now. They'd hug you back. It'd be awkward if they didn't. Yeah, well, I suppose so.
I'm on Overwatch.
Okay, Emil, I get it. You want to fight, but there's nothing more for you to do right now.
I got this covered.
Takeshi, you're fine. Jacob, you're fine. Bandit Heavy, get over here.
I'm going in.
Oops, no, I did want to end turn, sorry. Two Arthrons. Ooh, dang, didn't kill though. It'll die next turn, I think. Yeah. I don't actually need to shoot that. I can just cover. I can do a running, a firing retreat. And the bandits don't have jetpacks, which makes sense. Just gotta run them. Omar's stuck underneath the hood there.
Here I come. I know how to do this.
Whee! Okay. Where is... There you are, Zarandal. Can you make that shot? No, you can only shoot the one that's already injured. You get that one. If I go... anywhere. No, alright. I guess just run back here and then take a shot next turn if you get the chance. Same with you, just run back and Overwatch, I guess. Just watch this whole section here, I guess. Takeshi, I don't know, just book it. Overwatch.
Area covered.
Book it.
Like the
Run for your life! You fool! You fell into my trap.
Ready.
Okay, just run everybody back. I'm not gonna extract them immediately. But it'll be better if they're all around the exits when I'm good to extract them. Is that the fastest way? I feel like it'd be more difficult to climb a ladder and jump down than it would be to just run.
Like the wind.
But I guess you're panicking. You're not in your right mind. Just trying to escape.
I'm here. I'll keep both eyes open.
Oh, I forgot to move the other... I forgot to move Zarandel. Okay. I mean, I guess realistically we can just kind of sit here and farm kills for experience, but I feel like that's kind of cheesy, so I'm not going to do it.
They can't stop me.
Moving up.
Go, go, go. Get out of here. Retreat. The safety of my plane that doesn't have nearly enough space for this many people, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Just gotta squeeze. Some of you can stand.
I'm going in.
Where is Zarandal? Did I already extract? Oh, you're right here. Okay, I'll give it another turn, just in case, because I don't want a mind fragger to come out of the buildings and latch onto somebody's face, so... Give it an extra turn before we go. Pandoran Supplemental. Siphon. Pandorans capable of siphon attacks restore their own HP when dealing damage. Wow. Rude.
Eyes peeled.
Don't shoot again.
Moving to coordinates.
Okay. Get out of there. We flee. Mission successful. It wasn't that bad. I guess it was like a medium difficulty mission, right? Sophia leveled up. Takashi leveled up. Zarandel leveled up. We got 3 new soldiers. I hope they're actually my soldiers and not just like people that hanging out. Yeah, we recovered 3 soldiers. Sweet. Not enough space in your aircraft for the new recruit. They go to Phoenix Point then. The living quarters capacity reached. Uh-oh. Really? What is the capacity? I mean, I guess 4? I don't know how to tell. Oh, it's up here. 10 out of 8. Oh, I already... Alright, I guess I need a new living quarters then. I wasn't planning on making one, but I guess we may as well. Okay. Well, I was also planning to go here, but I guess we got sidetracked by a mission, so I guess I'll back off and heal, and then go back out there. Actually, no, none of us got injured. We only got exhausted, so it's probably fine to go out there. We have found some kind of Pandoran colony strewn with Arthron remains. There is an abandoned scarab outside. Enter the tunnels. Oh, great. I have to enter the tunnels with my squad. I thought it'd be like a text adventure. Okay. You don't need to level a 2nd class, I don't think. I don't know what I'd give you anyway. Heavy weapons, I guess you could be, but this feels a bit excessive. Stealth as well, kind of weird. I don't know how stealth works. Go ahead and give yourself more movement and more health. Those both are pretty good. And one more speed. Seems great. Omar, what do I want to give you? You can take more strength, I guess. More health is always good. Takeshi. What is this? Oh, right, yeah, viral attacks. And return fire. Oh, hell yeah. Takeshi's like great. You're gonna be in purple armor, because viral sounds like it's gonna be purple. Why is your helmet red? Did I not? Why is your armor red? Why do you got red armor? What's going on there? Why is that is not red? Why is that purple red? What? Takeshi, I think your armor isn't quite matching colors. You know what? It's fine. I don't know why your color doesn't match, but it'll be okay. Quick aim. The action point cost of the next shot with proficient weapon is reduced by 1. Pretty good. Also, this is cautious? Yeah. So it gives you more accuracy with a little bit less damage. That's totally fine. More accuracy is more good. Weapon does a lot of damage already, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Begin the cave mission, apparently. Ow. Nice. Phoenix forces. What are we looking for? Okay, so we have an enemy immediately. 2 different directions to go in. I guess we have a heavy that can just go and blast. Let's just do that. Heavy strong, heavy kill. Missed 1 shot, but still killed. We can run up and get eyes on the other side. I'm not super confident we're safe, but I guess cover this side.
I'm prepared.
The sniper can move up and cover that hallway that might exist there, but I can't actually tell. Right there. Hopefully it doesn't hit our teammate. I didn't realize they were in... Yeah, they're in cone range, so that could be dangerous. Sophia... I guess we're just gonna go this... We're all gonna go this way. We don't want to shoot our team, so just don't. I mean, one of them's already covering, but Emil, cover this whole hallway yourself.
Let them come.
Takeshi, I guess just go over here. Actually, go right there.
They're not getting past me.
Probably shouldn't have the healer out in the front. Tense music. And long turn. That's a bit worrying. How many enemies are going to be in here? Oh my god, how many enemies are in here? I'm not allowed to see them, I guess. Uh-oh. Hello.
I'm prepared.
Okay, can I move out a little bit? Okay, nothing showed up. This looks like a dead end. Maybe. Yeah, it's a dead end. So you can finish off that one.
Hostile destroyed.
Omar, you're not going to be able to do anything, so just run up and scout for us.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay, go back here then.
Can't wait.
I guess there's no enemies, so we can probably just run up. I mean, I want to keep eyes like on this hallway to make sure nothing gets us, but overall I think it's probably okay to just move pretty incautiously at this stage. If they have anything that can shoot, though, we're in trouble. I don't know when the shooting enemies get introduced. I think there's like a news broadcast or something that tells you. Like, oh, by the way, the enemies can shoot now. They've learned how to use guns. Watch out. I mean, it's a long turn, so it seems like there should be a lot of enemies, but unless this is a huge map, it doesn't seem like there's that much going on. There's another one? There's two? I mean, there is a world I can blast that back one.
I'll be right there.
So I guess I'll give it a shot.
Finger on the trigger.
Hold on. Let me take out this one in front first, because it's kind of in the way. Sounds kind of like the Dremora. From Oblivion. Oh, bad miss.
Like this much.
Bad miss, Arendelle. I even gave you like a bonus to your accuracy.
I'm repositioning.
Emil, you can do it, I believe.
Firing targets.
See, Emil did it. From further away, even.
Ready.
You can get your coffee yet? Well, no worries. There's plenty more aliens to shoot. I guess they're not aliens. There are plenty more crabs to shoot.
They're not getting past me.
there's a new one. Infected by virus. I don't know what that means, but it's fun. Actually, I am curious what virus does. I imagine it's like a DOT, same as like bleed, but it probably does something different. Grab people. There's a lot of them. Holy crap! Ah, bad miss. So what does infection do? At the start of turn, virus is subtracted from will points, and then virus value is reduced by 1. Oh, so it's like poison, but for willpower. Okay, that's really good, actually. It'll make them panic a lot more. Pretty cool. Crab over time. COT. Become more crab over time. Okay, there's 3 of them in disadvantageous positions for me. I can move forward after the snipers take their shots. Good job.
Let me see.
Okay. It's 2 down, or one down. 2 turns down. So we can take out this one because it has low health.
Target located.
Oh crap, what is that? What does it have? Oh, it's frightened. It's panicked. I'm not worried about it then.
I'm on the move.
If it's panicked, it won't attack us. Nice, good job. They lose willpower every time...
Let's show them what we can do.
Every time we shoot, or every time we kill as well, so... If I can stack a few more points of, like, venom or whatever it's called on them. Virus. Oh, hold on. I don't know if moving... I don't know if their animation while moving, like, causes me to be less accurate. Okay, is that going to be enough, you think? 7? How much willpower? Oh, they have exactly 7, so they should panic when their turn starts. Now, I think, maybe?
Here I am. Let's do this.
I'm gonna rely on them panicking.
Is that really the best they can do?
They're definitely going to now, because they have 7 or whatever. I guess I can give Omar a chance to shoot. He doesn't get kills very often because he's hard to use. Very inaccurate. Yeah, I think that their animations actually change how well you can hit them. Shoot him with virus? Yeah, apparently. They panicked! Yay! They also healed. Which I'm not happy about. Panic. When a character's will drops to 0, they become panicked. I've had this one before, thank you. I wonder if you can, like, chain panic them. There's a chance I won't hit that, so I'm going to move a little bit closer.
Hostile destroyed.
Okay, I'm kind of nervous about... well, the area. Panic, 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 yeah. I don't know what I'm looking for, or where I'm going to. The map's pretty big, but it looks like there's like nothing past a certain point, like over here, so... I'm just sort of going and hoping that something happens.
Going in.
Move up Emil and Zerendal. They were running off to this direction, so maybe there's something over here. Oh, that's a dead end. This is the wall, so there's nothing there.
Ready.
Go ahead and just move up to like here, maybe. Omar.
My turn.
Okay. Let's see if anything attacks us. Oh, from behind. I guess they were flanking us from like they did like a long flank around the back. They must have come from like over here and then come down this way.
I can make a difference.
Okay, well, I guess just sort of have the snipers focus on that for now.
Let's make this happen.
I'm prepared. Area covered.
Seems pretty crucial to not allow it to get behind us, and 2 snipers should probably be plenty. It doesn't look like there's a way through here. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna have to run back then.
Moving in quick.
There's somewhere to walk right there, but it's a bit narrow. And this looks like it's probably a way.
Moving to coordinates.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna use you to guard that direction. Since you have such a small range gun.
I'm on the move.
The healer can take point for some reason, because I keep doing that. You fool! Oh, never mind. No, you fool!
Just like target practice.
Oh, no! Oh, well. Okay, then. Sure. No, that's fine.
Ready.
Just reposition and take aim again, I guess. Yeah.
Nothing's getting past me.
And Sophia can run up to here with them.
Rolling out.
Ready.
Move Takeshi up.
Let's do this.
What am I looking for? What am I? Am I just? Oh, I'm just supposed to be killing the enemies. It says secure area. Oh. That makes sense.
On Overwatch. Let them come.
Well, in that case, I think this is the last enemy, so. Nice. Yay, mission complete. Should have looked at the mission objective at the beginning. I would have been deploying differently. Oh, steal from them, I guess that would make sense. I mean, I'm kind of making enemies of people. I might need to start stealing from stuff. Living armor. Ooh. Alexander Danshev was certainly here, but he must have left in a hurry. There are abandoned items in a chamber, including a remarkable armored suit. It is actually a mutated living organism bioengineered using some unknown technology. It still seems alive and functional. Take everything useful you can find. Somnu helmet, body, and legs. A site was added to the geoscape. Once more into the maze. Not only have we recovered the living armor, but we found another location that Danshev might have visited. Ooh. We're running out of ammo, finally. Which isn't good. Clearly. So where's the next, objective, then? I'm guessing somewhere I can't reach, because it didn't immediately take me over to it. Oh, there's a breakout near South America. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I can't reach that. I gotta figure out how to get bases. I just gotta make my people back to... I need to get back to the actual home. Okay, I don't know if I can move that far. I think I need to move into the inside to, like, the yellow area. Is Florida gone? I mean, it looks like it. I mean, it is it's like 2049 or something, 2047, right? You know, global warming. I hesitate to scan this just in case it's like an incident. Rip Florida man, yeah.
Research complete.
The Phoenix Archives. After recovering the base and analyzing the databanks that have been left functional, it is clear that Phoenix Point is now the only operating Phoenix base. There may be other bases out there, but we will need to find them and bring them back online. There's no sign of Randolph Symes III, but he has left something potentially useful for us.
Randolph Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix Project. His great-grandfather had been there when it was founded, and he was there to witness its end. When we took back Phoenix Point, we found his notes. In his final days, as the world collapsed around him, he'd been working frantically to understand the Pandora virus. Somewhere in the complicated history of the project, in decades of missions and investigations, there had to be an answer. His notes were damaged, too many of the files corrupted. But perhaps, if we could retrace his steps, we could figure out where his journey had taken him and what the answers he had discovered would mean for us.
All critical Phoenix objectives are marked with Phoenix Point symbols. Completing these objectives will bring you closer to solving the Pandora virus crisis. Taking this course is not the only path to victory. Whatever happened to Dr. Symes? Randolph Symes III's notes indicate the existence of a private retreat owned by the Symes family, used as a place of meditation and research. It may contain information that could help us understand what Symes was trying to achieve in his final days. We should send our operatives to investigate. There are a number of inactive Phoenix bases spread throughout the world. In order to activate them, select the base in the geoscape and then select Activate Base from the menu. Activating costs resources, and it increases with each base activated. There's an increased probability that bases will be infested after you activate them. Well, there is an increasing probability. You will need to be sent a squad to clear out the infestation before you can use the base. Okay, so now I can activate bases. I should probably go for ones that are nearer the missions I'm trying to do. Because there's one over here, so it would make sense to have one here. Then I can get this one over here, like leapfrog it over. Although, that one has a plane in it. I could activate it, but I don't think I could do anything with it if I did that. I'm also almost out of parts. It might also be wise to activate like one of the, like this base down here, because that would allow it to like scan up to this area. But I'm not sure. I need to start going like towards the fog, because the fog is like the dangerous stuff that needs to be dealt with. I think if I activate this one, I can reach it. But does it have anything I want in it? I mean, the extra plane would be really helpful. And that would also allow me to get whatever this is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's the best option. I think this is going to overlap. I don't know if I want it to overlap. I feel like this is a better one to like grab, or maybe this one down here if I'm allowed to. It says remotely activate, so I'm wondering if I can actually do that. Or if it'll cause me problems. I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's to try it, right? Manticore available after activation, but it needs to be repaired, right? No, vehicle bay. That's not the same as the hangar, I don't think, is it? Maybe it is. It costs a lot to repair, though, I bet. I'm gonna do it. I brought an abandoned Phoenix base online. Repair the facility. Okay. Repair this. For 72? Alright, I can do it. Barely. Living quarters also needs repair because I need to stock it with people. Oh, I'm gonna run out of money. You're low on tech, which is the rarest resource to find. Here are some suggestions to relieve your shortage. Trade, steal, scavenge, scrap. Yeah. Oh, I need to power the facility on, too. Ugh. Oh my god, my money. My money. Okay, well, I'll have that online eventually, so that's something. I can probably also send some of my recruits over there. Oh, the living armor. Biotech armor. What does it do? Armor 35. It's pretty strong. Is it good for like a... Is it good for like a heavy? Armor 40. Stealth plus 10. Why is it stealthy? What the hell? Okay, I guess I should give it to like one of the assault people. I guess Takeshi's like the one I want to keep alive the most. Enjoy your armor? Your living armor? I guess? Alright, sweet. I guess, sure. Whatever, I guess. I mean, it looks awesome, but like... I don't know, like, what it's all about. It gives me an accuracy bonus. Well, what's its weight? Its weight's also, like, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3. It is just the equivalent to this armor, but, like, way better. I mean, alright, I guess, sure. No, yeah, go for it. I can give the spare armor to one of the people who doesn't have any armor yet. Oh, I don't have, that the base, I guess. Oh, not, how do I, this one. Personnel, add base, this one, okay. Okay, these three all have weapons and armor, so I can give you that armor that I just took. I mean, it's not going to match your armor properly, but, or your class, but it'll at least be armor. Okay. I guess I just need to wait for them to get back to full strength there. I should probably bring like at least one rookie on the squad at a time. Just so I can level people up. Take Sophia off, I guess. Oop, wrong button. And then maybe add, like, Anders, Ali... Oh, you're heavy. No, Killian Francis. You're who I want. You can go on the Manticore. And you need to level. Resourceful. Bonus carry weight 2. Oh, and 2 strength. That's pretty good. Wait, hold on. 25. Yeah, you're alright. Okay. You've got some ammo. Perfect. Sonya, gain heavy weapons proficiency, gain less perception, but gain more strength and accuracy. Sure. I'll get that as well. Okay. That should be fine. Maybe I'll send... I was gonna say maybe I'll send them over to the other base, but I guess I can't because they don't have living quarters over there, over there yet. Mind Fragger, Autopsy will give me that. Oh, that gives me blue. I kind of want that. Human population census. I don't think that's important to me. That just tells me how many people are alive, and that isn't necessarily a good thing. Oh, I can reverse engineer the Bulldog. Oh, that's amazing. I can do it with the Cyclops, too. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, wonderful. I was just grabbing the things because I thought it'd be a good idea. And it was. Okay, once the cybernetics are done, I guess we should probably reverse engineer that. No, I can't even build them. It's not worth it. Build some, do like this or something that I actually need. Like this will help. These will help. So do those. So we're working on basic bionics right now. That's probably not even. That's probably not worth it right now. I don't have the resources for it. It's cool, but I don't have the resources to use it. Okay, let's fly out to one of these undiscovered locations. Oh, Synedrion. The scavenging party of the Synedrion have recovered one of your small aircraft. The Manticore, wasn't it? It will serve you better than it would serve us. In the spirit of friendship, we are willing to donate it to the Phoenix Project. We invite you to attend a celebration where the aircraft will be ceremonial presented. To our mutual success and safer skies for all. Ooh, unfortunately I know this mission. I know what this mission's gonna do. It's gonna unlock flying enemies. I have 15 days to attend it, so we'll wait. Pandoran Intelligence Report. Haven reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandoran mutations. The following analysis is available. Arthron Brute and Triton Wretch. The Arthron Brute, a new type of Arthron, evolved from close combat. The most noticeable difference is the presence of an organic shield and the ability to spit poison at medium range. The specimen has shown to exhibit increased aggression. Triton Wretch. Species classification T0B. An evolved Triton subspecies with chameleon-like skin, allowing it to vanish at will on the battlefield. The specimen's appendages have evolved to the point it can use simple human-made pistols. The creature is further capable of emitting a cloud of mist to hide itself when threatened. Don't tell spoilers to the streamer. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil my own experience. Diplomacy effects on Pandoran bases. Factions and Haven leaders will react negatively to revealed Pandoran bases if you fail to destroy them. The faction has Havens within the influence range of a Pandoran base. The diplomacy penalty will be even greater. Diplomacy penalty will only become active on the next Pandoran research report, and then you will have 4 days to destroy the base before the penalty is applied on the subsequent Pandoran research report. Pandoran base information panel will show the faction diplomacy penalties and the penalty for each Haven leader within the base's influence range. It will also show how many days remain before the effect applies. It will also show the diplomacy gains for destroying the base. Ooh. Did we actually find one? If we did, I don't know where it is. I guess it's just telling me. I haven't discovered any bases yet, so it's not really a big deal. Timeout for 69 seconds. You're not one of the mods. Well, I mean, I only have one mod, so one of is not really quite right. Our operatives report seeing a strange, spindly, quivering line on the horizon. When the Manticore gets closer, they discover a gargantuan spinal column extending hundreds of meters into the sky, rising up from a pool of mucus. It holds itself in place with an array of thin, near-transparent tentacles. It seems to emit a low hum. Study it, yeah. It almost seems like the whole thing is some kind of emitter, an organic communications array, perhaps. But to what end? Our operatives retrieve as much data as they can, but answers remain elusive. Ah. Okay.
Research complete.
Mind Fragger. They are bioweapons designed to control and possibly abduct human subjects. The creature's head detaches from the body during an attack, becoming permanently linked to its host. Fortunately, killing the attached creature will remove it safely, restoring the victim to a normal state of mind. It's 22% arthropoid, 3% human, and 75% unknown. Function, mind control. The precise mechanism of control is unknown. Reproduction, eggs, from hatcheries and Pandoran colonies. Mobility, very fast, but unable to climb or jump high. Take the high ground. Weakness, easy to kill, very vulnerable to explosives. Once attached, dispatch it with a single shot weapon or in order to minimize damage to the victim. It's not that a mod could time me out better than I... Yeah. Mod's asleep, so someone else has to step up. I mean, I guess. I can make Bird a mod, too. I don't know. This is just... I have one mod, and, you know, I can't expect Dragon to always be around. I'd force it upon you, so you'd be required to attend every stream. Living quarters repaired. Fantastic. Does that mean I can put people over here now? Personnel. Can I move you? No, I have to have... I guess I have to have the Manticore to bring it over. Can I bring the second Manticore over? Maybe? Oh, no, I didn't. No, don't start the mission. I just wanted to go. Okay, hold on. Where's my other Manticore? Manticore 1. I'm near this. I have 14 days left, so keep on exploring. Okay, then we'll just explore. And then when that arrives, I'll move the Manticore 2 over to here now. Okay, Manticore 1, this way. There's a lot of New Jericho bases over here. I can't explore because I have no people. Okay, explore, please.
Construction complete.
I got a new living quarters at Phoenix Point, which I don't actually need, turns out. At the Synedrion Haven of Gerdzakov, the situation is tense. Someone figured out that our open and democratic society would be easy to infiltrate and steal from. One of the Haven's citizens tells our operatives. They pretended to join us and then made off with some critical research, which I assume they want to sell to another faction. The citizen sighs. I said they made off, but the truth is they didn't get very far. In fact, they're stuck in the Haven, but as you can imagine, this is a strange situation. These people pretended to be our friends. They lived in Gerdzakov for months, all just to make a profit. I suppose old habits die hard. We could assist Synedrion with this problem. Do it. Yep. Looks good. All items on the battlefield will be automatically recovered after mission success. Okay, good. Yes, okay. So, Killian Francis is my newest recruit. He's a bandito, so we're gonna send him out first. Bit of a one-sided account of the story. I mean, somebody came in and stole a bunch of tech. It doesn't really need a second side to the story, does it? I mean, I guess maybe killing them might not necessarily be the correct decision here, but they've clearly done something illegal in the area, and we're being told to apprehend them violently, you know? Assuming they're telling the truth. Yeah, but I mean, like... I'm not... I don't... It's not my business.
Going in.
I'm just here to save the planet. I'm not worried about these, you know, the goings-ons of Synedrion. Oh yeah, Takeshi's in the living body armor now. Ooh. But it's your business to kill them. Well, as long as I'm getting rewarded, you know, I'm like a mercenary, you know? You pay me and I'll just blast whoever. You don't really even have to pay me, just let me loot the corpses and we'll be good.
They can't stop me.
It's not even glass, it's like plastic. Oh, you're up there, huh? Well, that's startling. Oh, you have like stealth bonus or something. It's a bandit. I figure the bandit armor probably gives away the fact that they're thieves, you know?
My turn.
Oh, there's 4 of them. For some reason I was expecting 3. Okay. I could realistically blast from here, but I think I'm kind of I'm in like a predicament because I'm using a heavy, which is very short range. Enemy spotted. Yeah, I know.
They can't stop me. Target located.
Okay, where's my snipers at? They're over here. Zerendal and Emil are both in the building, and I don't think there's any good angles to take shots from here. So I probably need to just bust down this door. Then later I'll get a chance. Takeshi Sato, you don't have any... Oh, you do have an angle right there.
I'm on the move.
Take the shot, Zerendal.
Ready to engage.
Wow, good shot. This turns out pretty good. Okay, can I get... Ooh, that's kind of a bad angle. Well, it's not. It's a good angle. It's a bad cover. Oh, for them, apparently. Jeez.
Hostile injured and alive.
How does Phoenix Point hold up in the XCOM style of games? So far, it's pretty good. It's got interesting mechanics in that you can, like, sort of choose where you aim manually, and you can, like, target certain body parts to do different, like, negative effects on the enemies. This seems pretty unique. I haven't really played enough of it to know anything, like, specific about it, unfortunately, so I can't give you more of an opinion than that, I guess. Which isn't much to go on. Remember, it had a pretty rough launch. Wonder how it holds up now. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely harder, I think. Because I did play it a long time ago, like in August of last year. But I caught COVID when I was trying to play it. And I just didn't want to play it when I had COVID, so I put it off for a few months. But, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool so far, from the very brief amount that I played. Is that cover? It's not cover. Dang, okay, well, that was kind of my plan, was to get into cover there, but... never mind then, you don't need to waste any more skill points. Just run over... Oop, that's not cover either. Hey, you know what, Takeshi? Just... just go somewhere, I don't know, man, like, find a place to hide, there you go. I believe in you. How's that you? I'm doing alright, thanks. How you doing? We need to barge in with questions? No, not really. People come in all the time. Sometimes they have questions. I appreciate the greeting, of course, but it's not rude to ask questions. Ow! I just did like a straight 30 damage. Through my armor. Oh, and you get two... Oh, yeah, it's a pistol, so it gets like 2 shots. Oh, you're using a laser pistol. I guess that's Synedrian tech. Makes sense. Yeah, that's right. Just keep shooting me. I got return fire, buddy. Hydrate, sure. And a stretch. Oh, jeez. Oh, Omar, can you make that shot? Ah, of course you can't. That feels bad. Omar not being able to move very far at a time is really frustrating. I've been trying to boost his movement, but it just doesn't seem to make a difference. You can never really get into combat. Not reliably, anyway. Hey, how you doing? Just headbutt the glass, yeah, that's fine. There you go, have some poison. Or some virus, I mean.
Targeting.
Okay, you can probably take that shot from there, but I'm gonna move you up a little bit. Ooh, actually, maybe I'm not. If I shoot from here, I can get... No, I can't get 2 shots anyway. Go to there.
Acquiring target.
I can blast this one, or maybe kill that one. I'll maybe kill that one, I said. I shouldn't have moved, I had a better angle. Ah, well. Anybody else around that I can blast? There was somebody, like, on a roof, I thought, wasn't there? Oh, they jumped down, didn't they? They ran, like, this direction somewhere. I should probably make an effort to find that one, wherever they ran off to. Emil, can you get to a location where you can actually shoot? You can. Oh, you have a pistol. That makes sense. Nice. Good shot. Oh, that's like the good pistol. I don't think I can replace that ammo that I just used. Heading 2 feet away from each other around a corner. Well, you know. It's like, you seen The Naked Gun? It's like that scene where they like hide behind the trash cans and just like start throwing their guns at each other. Not seen The Naked Gun? Oh, it's really dumb, but like in a fun way. I would recommend it. It's like a cop drama comedy from like the 80s. Sounds like a parody movie. Yeah, kinda. It definitely is. It's based off of like a series from like the 70s or 60s. I can't actually remember, but it's based off of a series called Police Squad, starring Leslie Nielsen. If you've seen Airplane, maybe. He's also in Airplane. Yeah.
Lining up a shot.
Yeah, it's got the same vibe as Airplane. Just very silly, very nonsense. You think you've seen clips of Naked Gun? I wouldn't be surprised. It's everywhere. It's really funny. It's really dumb, but really funny. Okay, Omar, I'd like you to get 1 kill in your life. Are you gonna shoot your ally there? Maybe. Okay, I believe in you, Omar. I was wrong to believe in you, Omar. Alright. Zerandol, you know what to do. Good job, Zerandol. We've executed the thieves. Justice has been served. Hey, Killian leveled. Nice. Oh, we got some injuries on Jacob. Dang. Okay. But yeah, if you ever get the chance, I'd recommend Naked Gun. I remember Naked Gun 2.5. Oh.
My name is Athena, and I'd like to thank you on behalf of Synedrion as a whole. You know, outsiders sometimes think of Synedrion as a bunch of naive, helpless people living in a big bubble. And I know we can appear that way. But the truth is, we are more like a powder keg. Trying to build a truly democratic society without hierarchies involves a lot of arguing. The terraformers want one thing, the polyphonic tendency another. Zara clashes with Nikolai, Stas tries to keep everyone calm. Every haven has a totally different set of priorities. And then something like this happens. I'm being honest about our flaws, because I think, crazily enough, the whole thing works. We've built something remarkable, given everything we've been through, and the Phoenix Project could help us really make a difference on this wretched planet. Think about it, please. We have a lot in common, and here's your payment. We believe in people being rewarded for their labor.
Thank you. Tech.
You're welcome. I hope we can work together again.
Nice. Oh, I gotta replace that. Anyway.
Synedrion probably seems strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically different from the one most of us grew up in. Well, I'm sure it sounds very utopian. But why do we so easily accept the world getting worse and can never imagine it getting better?
The world can definitely get better.
I'm glad our values are aligned, at least in this matter. Please keep thinking about what kind of world you want to live in. Maybe we can build it together.
Okay. Anyway, I remember the Naked Gun 1 being great. Naked Gun 2.5 I think was okay, like good, but like not as good. And I think Naked Gun 3 1/3 is like really good, if I remember rightly. It's been a long time since I've seen them. But if you want to watch those movies, I'd recommend it. And yeah, they do have a new one coming out, apparently, starring Liam Neeson, which I think has the potential to be very funny, but I'm worried they might like lose the thread somewhere along the way, because those movies are like really unique in that they're like nonsense start to finish with like serious bits sprinkled in. And I'm not sure how they're gonna recreate that and like kind of keep it true to source material, I guess, in a way. Like, I'm interested to see, but I'm also kind of like apprehensive, you know? But, oh, we'll see. Okay. Can I trade with you? You trade scrap for stuff. No, I need the scrap. I need the tech, I mean. You don't know how you feel about Liam Neeson pick? It kind of hurts your soul. I think it's kind of a funny idea. Because, like, you know, like, Leslie Nielsen was, like, a serious actor who played, like, a lot of cop dramas, who became, like, a comedian, right? A comedy actor. I think Liam Neeson has the potential to be, like, a similar thing, where he, like, plays a lot of serious roles, but he has the potential to be quite funny. Just because of the juxtaposition and his general demeanor, right? But yeah, it's a strange one. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm just nervous that it's not going to be quite as good as I hope, because it is going to be a really wacky one. Like it's going to be like nothing we have nowadays, and so I'm worried. I'm worried that it might be a bit weird. Dash is always really useful, and I think this is pretty good too. Cautious is great. Just accuracy bonus seems like really helpful. So let's get the accuracy bonus, and then next time we'll get the dash. Take a med kit. I don't know why I didn't give you one of those. It's a hazing, I guess. Klaus Hermann, the task apple. Oh my god, it's a big task apple. Holy crap. Gigantify him. Oh, that's why. Oh, you pay bits to make it gigantic. I see. All right. I was wondering why you like the highlighted message too. That must have been what that was. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, that's a good emote. That's a good looking emote, big. It's very, you can really read the tasks on it. Grenade range and speed. Oh, I could make you a grenadier. Pretty good. I don't have enough food. I was gonna say I kind of wanted to recruit another person, but I don't have enough food or resources. It's so strange they're rebooting it. Like, who's asking for it? Yeah, I know. It is very strange. It's kind of it came out of left field. Like, I didn't hear anybody talking about it or anything, and then suddenly I see a trailer, and I'm like, what? Like, usually when a movie's in production, you kind of hear rumors about it or something, or like they announce it like preemptively. They're like, oh, we're gonna have a thing. But I didn't hear anything about the movie, and then just suddenly it exists, and it's like in production. It's like, what? You know, have some food. Oh, thank you. That's a lot of croissants. What is happening on that message? It's cool. It's fun. Oh, it's like a bunch of cool, like it's just a bunch of motes. Cool cats. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But I'm just nervous. Okay, so I need to take some people off of this base and put them into the Manticore, because I need to move them over to the other base. That way I can like have two of them going around at the same time. I wish I had more people, so that I could actually like reliably fight, but I think this is better than nothing. I could probably also go down with this one to buy another soldier for 645. Never mind. Oh. Oh, there's another one here. Emma Werner, also too expensive. I could trade some food for that stuff, but I don't want to do that because food's really valuable. I don't have that much. Okay, what am I going to do with that then? I guess nothing. I guess I'm just going to look around and hope that I don't encounter anything like hostile. This valley was the location of a major battle of the Third World War. The ground is poisoned and thousands of skeletons, now overgrown by mutated moths, litter the countryside. There's absolutely nothing of value here. Yes, the croissants. I do love a croissant, but like it's been a long time since I've had a good one. I can make them myself, but I'm lazy. Cedar Ark is a remote haven built by the billionaire philanthropist Mike Spark, an old competitor of Tobias West's. Spark, like West, generally kept a low profile, so not much is known about him, except for his dedication to the environmental causes. He is said to have financed the Svalbard Global Seed Vault, and was involved with the first attempts to develop a filtration system that could stop the Pandora virus. The population of Cedar Ark was carefully selected from around the world, and all its inhabitants are extremely loyal to Spark. On the surface, everything seems relatively normal, but there's one unusual detail. The people of Cedar Ark refer to themselves as the Destined. Destined for what is unclear. Upon arriving at Cedar Ark, our operatives are invited to meet the head of Cedar Ark Executive Council, Mike Spark himself. Spark is a quiet man, but very focused. He seems to have expected our operatives' arrival, offers them a mission, extracting his brother from a Disciples of Anu prison in exchange for a reward. Yeah, I guess. As anticipated, Spark says with an enigmatic smile, handing our operatives a map of the prison where his brother is being held. I will do my best to convince the Disciples that this is a Cedar Ark operation. I do not mind taking the blame, and if they overestimate our capabilities, so much better. Oh, brother, where Anu thou? Alright, sure. Fresh would be better. Yeah, toasted croissants are so good. Really? So we have another mission to raid another base. It feels kind of bad. Just like constantly raiding people's bases. But, I mean, missions is missions, right? Also, I'm worried this might get destroyed. Because it's inside the mist. The poison within. At the Disciples of Anu Haven of Kazalu, a mutated worm infestation is causing serious problems. The locals have placed their hopes in Taxiarch Nurgle, the Disciples' greatest military hero. But Nurgle is said to be fighting a series of pitched battles against the Pandorans and has been unable to help. We could eradicate the infestation ourselves, helping the Haven and creating a good first impression with this faction. Okay. Where Anu Earth could he be? Oh no, it's only my 4-person squad. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just bad news bears. Alright. I was worried this might happen. Off-brand Nurgle. The Disciples of Anu are cool, but like, it's like, they like worship the Pandora virus, but are against the creatures of them or something. Like the Pandora virus is like, I don't remember exactly how it works. Like I said, I only like vaguely remember them from like a few months ago, but they're like a religious organization that seems to like the virus because it like helps to, you know, advance humanity or something. Hydrate. Oh god, I just took a drink. It's cool though. Alright, what am I doing then? Just killing all enemies? Oh, I have 2 heavies. I have 3 heavies. This is not good. Well, one of my heavies is using a rifle, so maybe it's not so bad. Okay. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's one here.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Okay, I don't know how accurate we are with this gun. All I know is they're not good at using it.
Got you covered.
Good luck. I don't know where they're all at. I just know there's around somewhere. Oh my god, a poison worm. Does it have the intelligence to know not to approach? That's not gonna... Yeah. Oh, roof. Well, that's not good. Ooh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Your soldier is poisoned and taking damage each turn. The poison value will decrease each turn, but it is best to heal as soon as possible. Poison damage reduces the target's hit points by the poison damage value each turn. The poison value is reduced by 10 every turn. Okay. I mean... Oh, really? Like, that's really bad. You're really inaccurate.
Already there. Lining up a shot.
Oh, you're really inaccurate too.
Moving to coordinates.
They're all inaccurate. We got a medigun, so I guess I can use it, but I don't know where the rest of them are. So it's possible to just get immediately reinfected.
Let's go.
Oh no. I don't see it. Oh no, it's right there. Sonia, watch out. It's behind you. I guess there's more around too. Oh, yep, there's one. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, this one, yeah. I did this mission before last time I played. Oh no, there's more. I probably shouldn't shoot then. I didn't anticipate there being another one behind.
Eyes peeled. Waste of ammo.
It sucks. The big guns suck so much. Oh no. Oh please, come on, man. Run! Run from the worms! Manual aiming is a bit interesting. You never seen anything else in it? Yeah, it's really cool. It's just like sometimes bad, you know? It's like because it's a cool idea in that like the bullets will hit anywhere in the circle, like everywhere in the circle. Like the potential to hit an objective is like, you know, either guaranteed or impossible, right? Like that's a guaranteed hit. I'll 100% hit everything in the circle. But if I go like up here, I'm gonna hit like half of that. Like it's a really cool idea. It's a bit difficult to like, get used to, especially cause if you're used to like a percentage system, like in like XCOM.
Shake it, baby.
But it's still pretty cool. Still like it. Okay, we're gonna get poisoned, but I think they die when they poison us, so they might just end the mission for us. There's a lot of them still, jeez. No. Oh. Are you immune to poison? Somehow? No? But... Okay. No, I'm fine. That's fine. Not great. Oh, come on. it's right there. I know you're not proficient with that weapon, but you could do better. Ah, I can't hit.
Rolling out.
Uh-oh. There's more.
Is that really the best they can do?
I mean, they're worms. What do you want? Oh, there's way more of them. Jeez.
Perfect shot.
Pretty good. At that range, I'm surprised, honestly. Okay, they can't move very far, at least. So we'll still have a good chance to kill him. Nice, okay. That should have been all of them, I think, based on how many there were. Way. Nice. Got 2 level ups. I didn't realize they were all heavies, or I wouldn't have taken all of them on the mission together. I need to get like more soldiers who aren't heavies. Ideally. But at least I've established communication with disciples of Anu.
When we encounter a potential ally, we first send the Apostle to the Onceborn to check them out. But I'm gonna break protocol to say thanks. Now listen, I'll be honest with you. The Exalted is the only one who has any real answers. Tobias West may be clever and Synedrion may sound great, but only the Exalted is dealing with the world as it actually is. She can lead us out of this mess. Give us lives worth living.
Well, I do want to know more.
If you want to work with us, you'll still have to deal with the hierarchy. Work your way up from the Apostle to the Onceborn, to the Keeper of the Threshold, all the way up to the Synod of Yearning and the Exalted herself. That's hard work. You'll have to earn the knowledge you gain. But trust me, it'll be worth it. And if the Synod gives you trouble, let me know.
Okay. Thanks for the food. Ammo. Ammo bad. Oh, you have somebody I can hire. Please. Oh no. I don't have enough. Oh, dang. I want to hire that person, but I don't have enough orange. I don't have enough honeycombs. Oh. Build more fabrication plants. Fabrication plants are important for building equipment and vehicles. The more you have, the quicker you'll be able to produce things. A quick way to get more fabrication plants is to activate a Phoenix base containing one. Make sure it is repaired if needed. I didn't think about that when I did it. Our operatives have made contact with Matoaka, a haven that only joined Synedrion relatively recently. The citizens of Matoaka are currently in the process of converting their old council hall into a facility better suited for a full democratic assembly. They could use some building materials, and are willing to exchange them for excess equipment. Oh. Agree to trade. Offer building materials for free. Yeah, I'll offer to trade, sure. Are these materials? Yeah, oh man, I do want those, though. Ooh. Grenades, weapons. I don't know what these are, but they seem good. I mean, they're probably Synedrion weapons. The citizens are thankful for the Phoenix Project's support for the political system they have chosen. Finally, they will be able to make a decision for themselves, at least as much as anyone can in this world. Diplomatic benefits. As a celebration of friendship and cooperation, Synedrion has shared some of their key research with us. Nuclear fusion technology. In the early days, Synedrion relied on sodium-cooled fast reactors, but this technology was eventually replaced with an even safer and equally zero-emission nuclear fusion. Second-generation fusion technology now powers everything from homes to factories, providing clean energy at a low cost. Synedrion battle armor. Synedrion scientists developed advanced armor designed more for agility and stealth rather than heavy protection. The Synedrion combat philosophy is oriented towards deep reconnaissance and rapid deployment rather than direct engagement. Aircraft technology. Synedrion aircraft are based on 4th-generation hovercrafts modified for air travel, powered by fusion cell technology. The aircraft can carry a squad of 5, or land a vehicle with 2 soldiers. The vehicle's relatively small capacity is compensated for by its high acceleration and maximum velocity. Okay. Cool. As your reputation improves with the faction, it'll occasionally share some of its unique research with you. You still need to do some research on these shared items in order to fully understand them. Shared research is indicated in the research screen by the logo of the faction that shared it. Great. Very cool. I guess adventure some more. Heads up ahead. Heads up ahead. Our operatives have discovered a large, screaming head which appears to have grown on top of an old warehouse. The head is only vaguely human, and in some ways resembles a very large pumpkin. Its eyes bulge and drip with viscous pus-like fluid. Ugh. Stalks resembling antennae grew from its balding pate. It appears to be screaming the same word over and over, something like Uglog or Newcaught, in a variety of intonations. Yeah, I mean, search the warehouse? Yeah, why is it -10 tech for destroying the head? Alright, well, just search the warehouse. The warehouse has not been looted and contains some useful resources, but the head's incessant screaming is very disturbing. After a while, its effect is almost hypnotic. Ooh, so we got food and materials. Nice. Listen up. Our operatives have discovered a new Jericho listening post used to spy on Synedrion and the Disciples of Anu. The facility is fully automated. Demolished listening post? I mean, yeah, probably. I'm already kind of enemies with them already. The facility is easily demolished, but our action has been observed and noted. That's okay.
You seem to be genuinely on our side, and everyone here at Synedrion really appreciates that. Please understand that we are cautious with organizations such as the Phoenix Project, not because we're trying to be obstinate, but because we've had some pretty terrible experiences that we'd prefer not to repeat. You know that I have high hopes for an alliance between the Phoenix Project and Synedrion. So my advice is this. What would be really helpful right now would be a more direct demonstration of your support. That could really win some hearts and minds.
Go kill some people for us.
At this moment, we have a couple of really important projects running. The sort that could actually change the future, like improving our mist-repelling tech, which may allow us to peacefully coexist with the new ecology, or deploying a new breed of modified plant to help us reclaim the planet for ourselves. Believe me when I say we've had a lot of debates about which approach is better, and there are some pretty opinionated factions forming. In any case, we're lacking enough people to support both projects at once, and it's a bit of a deadlock. So if you could lend a hand with one of them, that would mean a lot.
Mist repellers seem like they make more sense. A plant that can, like, retake it feels like it'll just get taken over by the mutating disease thing, the pathogen or whatever. It's, like, already taken over the planet. I feel like we want to probably find a way to repel it than, you know, maybe it's less, less of a problem that we can handle.
Zara will be pleased to hear that. She is one of the most passionate advocates of, well, some people would say the original values of Synedrion, but it's hardly that simple. She's part of a loose coalition called the Polyphonic Tendency, which advocates solutions that reject all hierarchies, all forms of domination. Nikolai, on the other hand, oh dear, I'm involving you in Synedrion drama, aren't I? My apologies. Good luck with the mission.
Thank you. Okay, so where is the mission taking place? It must be around somewhere. I don't see it, though. I need to do this mission at some point, too. But I need to bring more soldiers with me for that. Oh my goodness. All the way over there? How the hell did you get over there? What? That's the one I have to go raid? I have to go raid that mission in freaking, like, South America somehow? Nah, it'll be a while. Hopefully they're not going to give me any difficult time. I should probably figure out where that quest is, too. Haunted. Arena. At Arena, the atmosphere is subdued. A massive caravan of refugees from the fallen haven of Balarama Bridge has just arrived, and many of them are still shaken by the disaster that claimed hundreds of lives. The priests are busy tending to the injured, but they are afraid that many will die in the next few days. The human body is imperfect, one of the priests says, but it's not only external injuries that claim lives. Memories, too, can kill when kindness is in short supply. Yeah, I'll ask Synedrion for assistance. A representative from Synedrion, agrees that it would be appropriate to forget about whatever differences exist between Synedrion and disciples in order to help these refugees. Our common humanity is all we have, after all, even if we can't quite agree on what to do about it. Wow. How nice. Diplomacy progress blocked. Uh-oh. The attitude of Synedrion to the project cannot improve further until you've completed their diplomacy mission. Check the diplomacy tab for details. Okay, I was actually in the middle of doing that when I when that one popped up. Defend Synedrion lab testing the new mist repellers from Incursion. Sure. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's this mission. Okay, never mind. I was like, I wasn't sure where it was going to be at. Sure then. Where's my other manticore currently? It's traveling that way? We need to go up here then. So just, actually, hold on. Move over to here so we can get some more, stuff on the go. I also need to make more weapons. I've been kind of putting it off, but I need more weapons. And probably armor if I was going to recruit somebody new. Oh, it's so expensive though. Holy crap. I can't afford it. Everybody we have right now has a gun. I just... it's just not looking great. Oof. I gotta reverse engineer some weapons too. 30 experience. I can level up those. Additional willpower and perception range. That's pretty good. Doesn't really do any good because you don't have a very accurate gun, but... it's not terrible. Bonus accuracy. That seems amazing. Those guns are so bad. New recruit. We have a heavy available. I don't want I don't want them in my lab. Because I already have a lot of heavies. I don't need any more heavies. I don't need the heavy. Okay, you stay there and regain health, and I'll move you to just explore. New Jericho. Our operatives have made contact with the New Jericho Haven of New Jericho, where a crowd has gathered in the main square to listen to a speech given by Tobias West on a large view screen. Commander Benda invites our operatives to participate. In his speech, West announces all other human factions as traitors to the cause of human will, made manifest through individual action, to cheers from the crowd. He does caution, however, that some have embraced this treason by mistake, and may yet be swayed. No, yeah, no. Criticize the speech. Come on now. That's nonsense. Commander Benda is unhappy with our interference in the business of New Jericho. Further discussions do not go well. Dang. Who would have thought? Criticizing the cult is probably bad. Okay, Manticore 1 healed, so we can now move up to here and do this mission. Against the mist. Mist repeller technology. Oh, thank you for the follow. Nicey poo? I don't know how to say it. Mist repeller technology could change the course of the war against the Pandora virus. It could even make a kind of peace possible. But testing the tech is dangerous, and the labs frequently come under attack. We must ensure the test can be successfully completed by eliminating any potential hostiles. Okay. We're looking a bit bad on pistol, but not much I can do about that. We do have a... That's not a pistol. It's a laser sniper. We got to reverse engineer that eventually, I guess. Oh, you can level, though. Quick aim, pretty good. Handgun proficiency, pretty good, too. Handgun is a one-action shot, so... I think that's probably really good to get. Give me some mobility as well. Actually, maybe willpower, so I can use this quick aim more. Okay. Let's get in there. Each bullet has its own trajectory, and will do damage independently of any other bullets fired in a burst. Wow. So what are we doing? We're just defending a a lab, I guess. I imagine it won't be too difficult, but... Oh, they do have guns now, though, don't they? The creatures. The Pandorans. Secure area. Oh, we're just killing all enemies. We're not looking for anything in particular. Maybe we are defending this. But who knows? Okay. I'm assuming it's going to be like just a kill all enemies situation. So we have our Bandito. Let's just book it forward. We have Jacob. I might put you against this tree, because that's full cover on one side at least. Pandoran supplemental, poison spitting. Poison spitting glands allow Pandorans to spit poison at short distances. Wow, imagine that.
I'm on the move.
Can the snipers hit that? Oh, we don't have vision of it? Or is it just too far away? I mean, it is incredibly far away. But also, I don't think we have vision. I think we have to walk to the side a bit. Yeah, we can see it from there. I mean, it's worth trying to take a shot. It's not going to hit, probably. Oh, look at that. Pretty good.
Ready, willing, and able.
Zerandol can get a shot, too. Dang. Missed. Okay, Omar can run up. I really don't know what to do with Omar. I feel like he just doesn't have enough mobility, and I can't ever get close enough to do any damage with him. Sato, run up, hide. You got more armor than anybody else in the squad. You should probably be, like, out front. Well, there's clearly quite a few. I imagine that one will retreat, because I shot it for a lot of damage. I don't think it can heal. Oh, nice motorbikes. Or whatever they are. Would it be a motorbike? If it's, like, fusion-powered? Called a fusion bike? Shrouding allows Pandorans to disappear and hide nearby when injured. Okay, so they just go invisible. How dare you? A character's perception determines the distance in tiles from which the unit can spot human-sized enemies. Perception is modified by lighting conditions, mist size, and stealth value. Stealth value of a character modifies the perception of enemies. The more stealth a character has, the more difficult they'll be spotted. That doesn't make any sense. Stealth is affected by armor worn and some special abilities. Okay. That thing should be retreating, because it's going to die in like 2 turns. Although it has a lot of mobility. Holy crap. It moves far and fast. Can you hit that? You can. I could probably hit better from here. Oh, I could take 2 shots from here. Well, it didn't really pay off very well, did it? Oh, well, it's gone now. There's no guarantee I'll be able to shoot past that shield, so it's probably not worth taking the shot. It will just die. It has 10 health. It will just bleed out. I'm going to go on Overwatch this direction, because I just expect that the enemy's going to come up. Let's see. I might even have my snipers overwatching that area. Just because I expect that it'll appear.
Both eyes open.
Eventually. Zerandol, you as well. Takeshi, I get in there, I guess. I don't know what to do. I just need to find the rest of the enemies that might be around. I'm assuming there's going to be more than just these 3. Or 2, I guess. Considering how long the turn lasts. Does it reveal itself when it moves or attacks? If it's when it attacks, we're in trouble. If it's when it moves, it's fine. Okay, there's a sniper? Either that or it just remains invisible even when attacking. Ow, rude. I mean, we're not in cover right there, so it does make sense that they'd get shot, but the fact that they're not even showing up despite shooting is kind of distressing. Oh? Okay, now we've got eyes. Well, some. Okay, we can head out there and blast. Oh, hello. I didn't realize we just had vision on you from here. I can't shoot you. I can't shoot you. I can, but not very well. Nice. I know, you're visible again. Can I use one of the snipers for you? Because otherwise I worry you're gonna disappear. Oh, he's still gonna disappear, but oh, actually, you know what I might do? I might move to here. And then lower the cost of shooting. Nice.
Succeeded.
Okay, I guess the torso on that one must be what makes it go invisible. I wonder if I like run up to it, if I could like spot it again, or if it's just gone forever.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Well, that didn't work. I suspect it didn't move. Is it worth like just trying to shoot where it was? No, it does move. Okay, so when it goes invisible, it moves. I guess that makes sense. It'd be too easy to kill otherwise. That is unfortunate, though, because now it means that I don't know where it's at, and it'll just take some shots at my people.
Ready.
Takeshi, where is the enemy that was over here? It's like right there, yeah, okay. I could run out there. I don't know what kind of enemy it is. I don't have any cover there. Or there. Ooh. Okay, don't actually run out there then. I guess. Just stand here instead. I was planning to do some stuff, but I don't want to risk getting shot. Emil, in turn. Omar, I mean, I guess just like watch this just in case it runs inside. And Zerendal, in turn. So it is there. So it did move only a few blocks, though. Only a few steps. Now, I guess it doesn't reveal itself till the end of its turn, despite shooting and stuff. That's a bit difficult to deal with, but good to know. Or maybe just after its first action. It really wants the sniper. Well, that one didn't move. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hi. Oh, gosh. Alright, well, that's fine. No, you're alright. My rookie.
Let's just get this over with. That was a kill, probably.
You're alright, bud. Just hang out. Hide. You have a med kit, but you can't use it on yourself yet. Alright, Takeshi. Ooh, I don't know if I can get that angle.
Ready.
Are you the last one?
What a kill.
No, it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, yeah, there was another one like out here, wasn't there? Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna start moving towards that location. You just need to hang out. Emil, I suppose I'll just move you up. Same with Zarandel, just get somewhere you can blast enemies that show up. Can I get Zarandel up on a roof somewhere? No, the nearest one's over there. I guess I have to run further up. I mean, I'll get up there eventually, but take a second. Let's see. Oops, Takeshi. Can you... You have 7 willpower. Can you run outside?
No time to lose.
Not really. You can run, but not outside. Still no vision, so hide here.
No rest for the weary.
And then Overwatch... like over this direction, I guess? Oh, we do have vision on it, wherever it is.
This better work.
It's way out there, huh? Okay, I guess just Overwatch like around this way.
I'll try to stop them.
At least we have an idea of where it is, so I can start moving with purpose. And you don't have any mobility to work with there. It might be the last one. Although we don't have it moving currently, so probably not. Ah, there's another one. Another invisible one. Oh, it's so close. Is it going to be able to shoot, too? That was a big move. Okay, no, thank goodness. I need you to heal yourself, because you're almost dead. And, you know, that's bad. Jacob... I guess the fog never goes away. You go to here.
I'll be right there.
And then just, like, cover that door, I guess? That seems like the most logical thing to do in this situation.
Area covered.
You just hang out. Emil... There was... one back here. I don't think I can get an angle on it with anybody else. I mean, no, Omar would have had one, and Killian could have one, but not this time. If I was to just, like, I could go, like, next to it and shoot it, but I worry it would just, like, not care.
Have to focus.
Hold on, where's its stealth? It's that. It's oh, does it have both arms? Both arms do it. Oh, dang. Well, I can shoot off... I can break one of them. At least. Oh, and then I immediately detected it when it saw me. Or when I saw it, rather, so... Not really a problem.
I'm getting there.
As long as you're, like, within range, it's fine, turns out. Can I move Emil to get a shot there? No... I don't think so. No, there's no good angles. I might be able to get like a shot through the window if I position here. No, probably not. Although it might end up moving. Let me move there. It might end up moving into like this area, kind of like back here.
Providing Overwatch.
So despite not having any idea where it's going to actually end up, just may as well aim. And I can probably shoot that, but I don't want to shoot it unless it's in a more convenient location. Zarandal, do you got an angle? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you do. Kind of. I don't know if it'll go through the window. I did. It might have taken off some of the damage it would have done, but at least it hit. Oh no. Killian. Watch out. Oh! Killian, no! He's gonna Killian you! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Crawling enemy.
Let's just get this over with.
Can you hit that? Oh, yeah. Alright, it's dead. Killian's bleeding out, but he's not too badly damaged, so he should be fine.
Finger on the trigger.
There you go. Halt? What are you halting me for? Oh, was it my stupid joke? Sorry. I think stream's a bit delayed after the weird internet problem that happened. So I think that joke was a couple seconds later, or that response. You know why? No. GG, thank you, thank you. Wow. Easy. And we help Synedrion with their mist thingy. Very exciting.
I'm glad you decided to help us. But I hope both the Phoenix Project and the Polyphonic Tendency can at least recognize that these attacks on the mist repellers aren't a coincidence. Somehow, the Pandora virus is defending its strategic interests. Tell me, do you think we can really coexist with something like that?
I don't know about coexistence. I just think that it'd be a bad idea to try reclaiming the planet when it was so easy for us to follow in the beginning. Even if it's challenging, this approach is worth pursuing. Ooh.
That's what Zara said too. Very well. I hope I'm wrong.
Tech, materials, and food? Hell yeah. Oh, and ammo. Ugh. Synedrion is now supportive of the Phoenix Project. Locations of Synedrion havens have been added to the geoscape. Defend them to earn reputation. Failure to defend the haven under attack will lose some support. I mean, I can definitely try to defend them, but there's no guarantee that's going to be an easy task. There's a quest there, apparently. Oh, in there. There's a quest everywhere. All right. Maybe they're just like, maybe that's just where they're at. I don't know. Pretty Crab Lady. Oh, I haven't seen any of those in the game yet, but they exist, apparently. The loading screens like to spoil the creatures. Oh, right. Shared technology. I kind of want their weapons. I guess this would be helpful. Power plant of energy production is increased. Ooh, pretty good. These autopsies are going to be good for getting materials, food, for researching disciples of Anu, grenade technology, shotgun technology. Oh, this stuff seems pretty important. I should probably start doing these. I mean, I have some materials to make stuff now, so it is probably worth actually reverse engineering some of these things finally. This is a sniper rifle. I don't know. I don't know. They all, I think that, like, I mean, they're all probably useful, right? And they don't take that long to research. So, like, go in with, like Disciples of Anu, Synedrion, like, maybe grenade technology. That seems, like, pretty useful as it is. Nah, put it away for now. Just teaser art, maybe. But yeah, I'll leave that for now. It is time for me to end my stream, so I'm going to do that. And then I'll just worry about this next time I play, which will be in a few days. It'll be on Thursday, right? No, Friday. Because tomorrow I'm playing Stardew. The day after that I'm doing Ghostwire Tokyo, and the day after that is when I'm coming back to this. It'll be a couple days. But it'll be back. It's good. It's a good game. I have fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I would raid out, but I don't know anybody playing any similar games right now that speak English. So I can't. So distribute yourself amongst various channels at your will and whimsy. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.